We're back! We did it!
And
We're
I am
not
now a
all
dog.
dead except for Kyle.
sorry,
Kyle's
oh,
dead. And you have a dog. But
I am a dog. There's
Thanks.
no way you can prove that this isn't me.
Keep that stuff in the bedroom.
glad we're all back. I'm glad Brent's back. You know, we're all gonna be rusty. I'm definitely gonna be rusty. Because like I haven't been in the brain, in the D&D brain in like a month. So I'm sure it's the same for all of you, so we're just gonna ease back into it. But yeah. We're gonna get back in with the Sentinels. You guys are on a river. And so when we last left off, our heroes, the Sentinels of Light, had come near the end of their third day in Chult. They've encountered enormous undead dinos, strange pallid zombies underwater. They've stumbled upon many dead and undead paladins who have carried details of the routed Camp Righteous. They faced leaping snake ambushes, flying monkeys trying to steal their stuff, shambling murderous bones, giant skeletons with giant axes, and, most recently, the Death Fog. Yasha's Breath. One of the biggest obstacles to navigating Chult's jungles that now exists on the peninsula. But, while felling foes of great might with powers of their own may be the Sentinel's specialty, once faced with an enemy like this, one that could not be faced head-on, they had to change tactics. For the first time in a long time, the Sentinels had no choice but to retreat. And retreat swiftly they did. But not before Evelyn, Drexit, and Urith were covered by the fog.
Hey, you're missing one.
I'm getting there.
You're missing one of the most important members. The real reason Claus will play D&D is to get over the emotional stress.
That's the real reason we just put it on pause. We just needed to grieve collectively. But once in contact with the fog, it immediately started to drain and sap all of their life forces, threatening to consume them whole. However, they had succeeded in only being in contact with the fog a short time. But they had soon realized one had been left behind. After going into the jungle, catching up and meeting up with one another, they looked around and Urith was nowhere to be seen. They started to talk amongst each other. Did anyone see what had happened? Should we go back? But it wasn't too long until Urith had caught up with them. You had all begun to catch your breaths, but Urith returns shaken. His small snake friend, Pocket, was no more. And while you took a brief moment of grief, you soon realized that the fog was following. It seemed to be able to sense living beings and encroach towards them. Knowing this now, the party decided to leave their boats and continue onwards. You are all down now, 2 boats and a horse. But with Ormar's magic, a giant skeleton is now in tow, ready to obey its master's commands and fight at your side. Now, the Sentinels make their way towards Camp Righteous in search for clues in the ever-falling rain. Now on your 3rd day of travel, your 3rd day on Chult, we pick up right after Evelyn and Rhogar inspect a dead dino corpse, to find that there are a bunch of fish ravenously eating its corpse, and now the fish seem to be following you all relentlessly. While not being able to make their way towards you, some of them flop harmlessly onto shore, still trying their best to bite at your ankles and such. And Ormar has indeed inspected enough that he can surmise that they are indeed undead. They're dead fish. They're zombie fish. You have zombie fish following you. But you're on your way, following the river still, down towards Camp Regis.
Okay.
Let me just get... Why the heck? Trying to get... There it is. Okay.
Do I see an eagle?
No, you do not see an eagle. What you do see is just more mist and fog covering patches of the terrain around you as more and more rain falls down, more and more humidity enters the air, causing these, what do you call it? Effects of nature. NFX. As you keep trotting onward, you just hear the sound of wet grass being stomped on by your boots, wet mud, and the large of the large giant skeleton that trods behind all of you. As you guys travel, can you mark out to me what your marching orders is going to be like?
Mark out?
Yes, so let's just assume, right to left. And we'll just get let's just get like a patch of ground for you guys. Close.
Am I being carried by the giant skeleton or no?
If you would like to, yeah.
You're in its rib cage using 2 of its ribs to steal.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ormar is now a mech pilot.
He has 25 AC as long as he's inside of his mech.
Yeah.
This is actually
Your
episode
anime
1 of
sequence.
Gundam. So.
Let me get you your giant,
I
actually.
just randomly yell happy birthday.
What?
What?
No one got that reference. Gundam reference.
Nope.
I've never actually watched Gundam, I'm
Me
to be
neither.
honest.
No.
I just know it's of its existence.
I was thinking Power Rangers.
Me too, actually.
Voltron.
Get a
Fact,
sword.
hey, that's like in. Kids are into that.
Mm-hmm.
It's in still?
My niece and nephews know how to do like the dance, the like, I don't know, like
No,
the weird
no shit.
changing.
For Power Rangers?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they keep. It's like crazy amount of stuff for Power Rangers every year. I just didn't think it was still popular here. I just know I keep seeing they keep making more things for it.
And let's just do ground.
Hey, ground.
You have ground now.
Oh my god.
I hate to make the comment, but is Danielle just trying to get us more Twitch subscriptions, or
What the?
Apple, you kept it in your head there.
100%.
Are you?
Wow.
What are you? You fucking red pilled Sigma male or something? Well,
Jeez. You're not the only
I
one
even
who
ate a
thought of
pop-
it, but
the
Hey,
best
look.
part is that everybody else got upset. And Danielle was like 100%. That's what I'm doing.
yes.
no, I'm just
I
saying
even
you
said to
keep
my
it to
boyfriend, I was like,
yourself.
I gotta put this tank top on so my titties are out for the twins.
Hey, hi
He was
Danielle's
like,
mom.
Do you really need the popsicle? I was like, no.
Oh yeah, the popsicle. Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
Was I holding the laptop in not a good way though? Was
You were
that-
holding it like chest level.
Sorry, I was trying to get my dog. That was not planned.
Anyways,
That's fine.
you can all arrange yourselves on the over
Out in
here.
the back with the skeleton.
Stealth boys in Rhogar, are you flying right now?
I'll be. Yeah, I was gonna say I could like fly like 150, 200 feet up.
Yeah, keep an eye out on the smoke.
Is
Stealth
there anybody around? Anybody that could go with me that has like decent perception?
Drexit
Hello.
gets to just walk home because he killed Pocket, so that's his position.
Oh, does he still have a horse? Or did that thing die?
No,
You
of
know,
course it's not.
you'll notice that like as you walked, he's just naturally gotten farther and farther away from you. just.
What we don't know is that Urith actually has the cantrip to send messages, and he's just every 6 seconds to say leave.
You little bitch. Get out here, nobody loves you.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
I am well used in the sky.
Can I ritual cast while on the skeleton? Or is
That's
that
a
just too much
stretch. That's a stretch.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
That's
I
a
just want to make sure. It is a stretch.
You're a stretch.
I mean, it's not Sunday yet.
Your
Your mom's a
mom's
stretch.
Your mom's stretched. Sorry.
And,
Come on. I had to.
anyways,
I had to.
anyways,
It was necessary.
anyways. Is this how do you guys want to be? Put yourselves.
I'll be in the back with the skeleton.
Yeah,
Like-
Stealth Boys. We don't have him yet. Is that? What's his face?
Eh, yeah.
He's not here.
Get out of here.
He's not about to
Get
arrive,
outta here,
and
he's
not
dead.
here. There we go. Okay, and Stealth Boys are separated by, I don't know, a little bit of AoE range. And, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's pretty good.
I will make Bruno's stealth check.
Drexit will just be with Ormer.
Our stealth is, we all got reliable talent.
Almost all.
Stroke.
Oh yeah,
When-
no, I know what that is.
Oh yeah, Evelyn doesn't. Does she not?
No, Evelyn does. Bruno
okay.
doesn't.
Oh, Bruno doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guys, my Twitch is saying my sneaky Evie account doesn't exist.
Oh, I hacked it.
It doesn't exist?
So,
That's what it says. It says this username does not exist.
Misspelled it.
I don't think so.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I did.
Did you break your user agreement?
whatever you
She
say.
said-
What's up, other nerd?
Who's the boomer now?
Boomer.
Okay.
It's still Brad.
There could be more than one. I'm looking for Kyle's. Oh, there he is. Found him.
Blurg game glams.
Oh,
Who's that?
okay.
Sounds like a boomer.
Oh.
Seems like a real
Bummer.
cool guy to me. I don't know who it is though.
Oh.
Okay.
He's definitely a boomer.
All right.
My doggy.
Oh, doggo. What
I know, she was just barking. She really
Oh,
wanted to.
wow.
Okay, well, don't lick yourself on the
Your
camera.
dog got so big so quickly.
Yeah, holy
Oh my
crap.
god. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Your
last
dog?
time we saw that
Oh
dog,
my
it was
god.
like two of your hands
Wait.
together.
I know, she
You let your dog smoke?
Your dog is growing faster than my garden. That's
Ah,
crazy.
Is it like a baby whale situation?
she's
It
36
grows
pounds
faster than
now.
you can eat it.
You're 36 pounds now. You're super heavy and fat. Oh
Wow.
no, you're lean. You're lean.
You're not allowed to say that, Danielle. You get canceled.
Be fat? She's
What?
chubby. Babies are chubby. That's normal.
It's called plus sized.
Yeah.
Fat has negative connotations.
Yeah.
Called Big Bone. God.
Yeah. Okay, you continue onwards. You have your you made your stealth checks. Evelyn, make your stealth check.
What?
Are you going up with are you with Urith and Bruno in the front?
Am I not with Rhogar? Rhogar, you didn't pick me up?
No,
Okay.
I thought you need someone with good.
that's stealth team. Nope, stealth team Bravo.
Okay.
30.
Okay. 30.
My owl, or bat, is up, scooting. and nose to land on Bruno's shoulders. If
You need
combat
to
happens.
resummon your bat.
Right, it did die.
In the foog.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Take 10 minutes.
Okay. Now that you're doing this, go ahead and Evelyn and Urith make some perception checks for me with disadvantage because of the rain. Reminder: the rain gives you disadvantage on perception checks on hearing and sound,
I don't like that.
14.
and your visibility is
22.
only roughly 150 feet out.
22.
14 and 22. Oh my god! Wow.
That's pretty high.
Is that the lowest you can get?
It is.
No, it's not.
Yes, because you have unreliable talent, so it is. Or so you have reliable talent, so it is.
You have plus 12? Yep, you have plus 12. So you can only... You can't roll it.
Talent, so you can.
Oh.
That's definitely the name of the channel, not the skill. That's,
I just
My
want to
bad.
check. Are we walking along the river, or are we away from the river?
You're walking along the river.
yeah, remember there's the carnivorous fish that are zombies.
True.
Yeah,
I was just about to remind you.
We're not... Well, weren't we a little bit in the bush?
Yeah, be away from it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How far in do you would like to be?
We just don't want to be anywhere within combat. I don't know, 100
I think
feet
40?
away.
Oh, I was gonna say 40.
Yeah.
100 feet
Well,
away.
some-
Okay. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah, that makes
feasible.
sense.
That's normal. That's
Um,
okay.
can
Just
do I see the fish are still following us? By the way, in that range, being a little higher up in the skeleton.
you also make a perception check then.
Okay.
But as you continue walking, like the three members of Team Sneak just disappear into the brush. Flush. This is something that you're
Oh.
kind of more or less used to by now. The rest of you.
Disadvantage, isn't it?
Drexit still is keeping watch, like, around and behind you guys. What did you get?
Is it disadvantage because of the rain?
Yes.
Okay, I gotta roll again. 6.
6. Hard to tell. You see lots of splashes in the water, but you're not sure if that's just because of the heavy rain or like there's like water hitting a rock or something particularly hard, etc., etc. Yeah. You'd have to go up to the river and check to look. But the rest of you just keeping steady pace ahead of the others. How far ahead? Is it just like on the map? Just
Yeah... Sure.
that's miles.
I don't know. That's miles. With that, though.
How many?
Are you like
89 miles.
Yes.
I think
I
like
guess-
like
15
60
miles
feet
from Bruno.
away from us?
well, you guys can just decide roughly how far ahead.
I'm 100 and...
We'll
I'm
say...
like 200 feet up, so...
We'll say... Yeah, we'll say 60. 60.
60? 60, okay.
Yeah.
So what outsiders might perceive as just a dragon is it literally just a dragonborn and a wizard and
Yeah.
a giant skeleton just trouncing through the forest is
They're just
actually
going for a walk.
there's actually this kind of tiny like satellite perimeter of dudes just all around it.
Yes.
It's kind of awesome. Okay. It doesn't take that long until you guys continue onwards. Alright, music's a little too loud here. Need a second. Okay. You guys continue onwards like this. It's fairly quiet. You see the random dino here and there. Urith, you actually managed to spot an Almirage, one of those tiny horned bunnies, kind of like hiding in in one of the bushes nearby. Just like it meets eyes with you as you just stand
I'm
right in
freak
front
out
of it.
about it.
It just kind of
Well.
freezes in fear. You continue onwards. It is about 15 more minutes of this. You realize like you've been traveling for around 6 to 7 hours at this point. And you all of a sudden, Evelyn and Urith, you kind of hear, "Hey, shh."
Bruno?
Yeah. And you
We
look,
stop.
as Bruno is just like a little bit ahead of you guys, being the guide, and he's just like, "One sec." And he just kind of like goes into the brush.
It disappears. We will listen though, as we probably would.
Make perception checks.
Oh my god.
Perception check again?
Yeah. As you've just watched your friend just disappear.
Should I just teleport him away?
14.
No, that's too awkward.
22. 22.
Yeah.
22. You know what? Here, let's do this. And you go, and you're waiting. It's been about, like, 2 minutes.
We go then.
You go.
2 minutes too long. Yeah.
2 minutes is too long.
Yeah.
It's not gonna let him
Okay.
go.
No.
Okay.
No.
and
He's
you
dead.
go. And
Sorry,
you go.
Dad.
And you go.
Yeah.
And you do notice that you notice tracks that he's left, Evelyn. You start to follow them. You kind of look out for him. You kind of like poke your head out of the brush.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Evelyn, where did Bruno go?
He's fucking gone. I don't know. These
Well,
tracks.
you're the one who could see things better. Why don't you
What?
find him?
I can see the tracks, but he's not, like, he's gone. He left. Fuck off. He's done with us.
I just stand up, unstealth. Bruno! Bruno!
Can I hear this?
Yeah. I'm like yelling. I'm just.
Like, we can only follow his tracks for so long. Like, he'll come back when he wants to come back. He can handle himself. He
No,
might
but
never come back.
something happened, obviously. He doesn't just. Guys, wait a second. And then just be gone. He will come back.
Yeah, but he's Bruno. Like,
Do I notice this hold up from above?
Yeah.
I shoot a firebolt in this guy.
Fly down.
Hmm.
What the fuck are you all doing?
Bruno's
Sorry,
gone. Bruno left.
So
What?
Bruno's like, guys, wait a second. He was all serious. I'm like, all right. And then
Yeah.
he went up forward all sneakily,
Yeah.
and then he just didn't come back. So,
So he's dead.
probably.
Hey, what's going on?
We're just going to leave him.
Mm-hmm. Do you think I have an in?
Do we
if
not
like,
just wait? Do we not just set up camp and wait for him to come back?
Guys, what's going on?
Bruno is gone!
As you all look up at Ormar all the way up on like let's say chest level.
Oh, I caught up.
They're literally only like, you know, like a turn away. So
What did you do with him, Lord?
Didn't do anything. Actually, if we have anything that's his, we could teleport to him.
Seems like a waste of time.
Not really.
No, yeah.
So, I
Um,
mean,
make an intelligence check.
it has to be from a
Arcana
location.
check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. I thought you could use a person.
No.
No,
No, that's not how that works. Yeah. You don't have to check
the
anymore.
Arcana. Okay.
Yeah. There are other spells that can help there.
What time is it?
It's roughly trying to really crank my brain over. It's roughly you guys moved out on the crack acid dawn, so it's roughly like 4ish, 5ish in the afternoon.
Or 5ish?
We could just set up camp here. Well, then again, I guess the fog is behind us, but
That's the problem.
we're
Well,
not going to be allowed to sleep, are we?
well, how far back was it? Did you see before you came down?
It happened here, I assume. This is where they stopped.
Yeah, I mean, he just Like
No, I'm talking about the fog. Not Bruno
Oh,
leaving.
I don't know. The fog is always. I don't know how far the fog is, but it doesn't move that slow.
Well, sorry, did you say there's like normal fog obscuring our vision right now?
In patches,
Yeah.
yeah. It's like
In
around, so like depending on like, you know, if you're just gonna keep going straight forever, eventually, yeah, your vision is going to be obscured at some point.
Well, if the fog is not endangering us, we should probably wait for our friend Bruno. As if we keep moving, he's going to be really hard for it. Well, and also, he's our fucking guide, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck!
He's the one we didn't hire. And leave.
Alright, time for a nap.
Okay, so we're now lost in the jungle.
Yep.
No, we're dead.
I mean, honestly, Camp Righteous is right along the river, right? We followed the river.
Nope. Lost cause.
Wait, how?
Which way do rivers flow?
Yeah, how far are we from Camp Righteous at this moment?
Make a survival
Is that
check.
really where we are, that boat? DM? On the
It
map?
moves at the end of the day. That's where you started today.
port.
Yeah. And that's with
One.
boats. And
Where
you'll
we said
know
it.
and you'll know that it's not hard to figure out. You move considerably faster with boats.
And we ain't got none of those.
And you got none of boats. So,
Alright, Rhogar, do you want to check again for the fog? Maybe go super deep or high. Look for any discoloration. Any
All right.
black fog.
Are things dying?
Fly up.
you fly up. And what do you do specifically? Just
I fly up to like 100 feet, do a loop, look
How big
around,
of a
see if
loop?
I can see it. I don't know, 60-ish feet.
okay. Make a
And
perception
then
check. Make a perception check
I don't want to make a perception check.
Do barrel roll.
with disadvantage.
Can Aldriani make a perception check?
If,
It's slightly better than mine.
I guess if you want
7.
please. 7. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell amongst all the other fog. Like there's patches of fog and mist that come up all throughout the forest. You can tell by like the mountains that you got kind of were accidentally going towards previously that you have been making progress down the river and further into the jungle. However, as far as like patches of dark black fog, while it was like pretty big when you were at it, you know, it's not so massive that you're going to be able to see it coming from like a long ways away. Especially if there's, you know, if it's not above the trees or below the trees, depending on how dense or sparse the foliage is at any given point.
I fly down. I didn't see anything, but let's be honest here. If it's below the trees, I'm not going to see it, and there's a lot of it. There's a lot of different foggy patches, so...
Well, sounds like nighttime then.
Like, we keep going, or we just take the end of the day?
I think we take a break and then start next day early. Might be the best bet.
Well,
And
we
if the
can't
fog comes, then we're gonna have to scoot off. Dang it, Bruno. Why'd you have to leave?
It'd be really nice if the guy that we were going to pay would come back now.
Who has the thingy? 1 second. Out of my bag of holding. It's the little gnome.
Uh-huh.
Who has this?
I don't know.
Oh, the gnome? Yeah, I do. Yeah, we should have left it behind.
Put it back in the bag. You don't have the message spell, Orma?
No. Who do I miss?
Honestly, what good are you?
Alright,
Oh,
Orma,
I
just
don't know.
set
You
up
could-
Liamon's tiny hut and we'll just start laying down.
You gotta still teach us that spell. You always
I
talk
do.
about it.
You're the master mage, whatever. Oh, here's a teach.
I just heard of this spell like a few days ago when you started talking about it.
I can't believe you can't make like tiny little invisible or not invisible hut. I don't even know. But you can shoot lightning bolts through creatures and blow them up.
With a staff? I don't know how to do that.
Oh, so you're telling me that you can't even do it without a staff?
I only know dead things.
What good are you?
I can make a hut out of skeletons. Hey, big guy, be a hut.
No. No.
Why not?
I don't. What? You want to?
What?
No.
All right.
How
How about
in dead guys?
Rhogar and Evelyn, every hour or so, you fly up. Evelyn, use your eyeballs because Rhogar doesn't have them. Oh, something. We can't sleep yet. I'm not sleepy. Are you sleepy? I'm not.
I can use a nap.
Most of
No,
you
you
are
can't.
probably maybe a little tired, but you're not sleepy.
You know, we've been going since like dawn.
When did we wake up? 6 a.m.
Yeah, something like
5
that.
a.m.
Yeah.
6 a.m.
So you have
Okay.
roughly an hour or 2 hours.
So we gotta wait till 10 p.m. Right?
Why 10 p.m.?
8 hours.
Once per day.
And it's 8
Yeah,
hours.
every
24
24 hours. Yeah, you have to like if you sleep at one time, you have to wait till that time again to sleep. It's very easy to keep your sleep schedule in D&D universe.
Also, I have things to tell everybody. So after we shut up camp,
Is it about how your snake is now like possessed or something?
Keep in your pants.
not really, but you're actually touching on it. Well,
What did you do to your snake?
I don't know. Set up.
I don't want to know what he's
I
Eh.
want to set up my tent.
If there was touching of
Shut the fuck
Did-
up, Trixie. You killed my snake, didn't you?
Jackson, what did you do to his trouser snake?
Yeah, keep your hands out of his pants. So rude.
And next time I make a friend who's cute and a small animal, I'm keeping him away from you.
Well,
sorry.
I didn't even know that about you.
I'm sorry.
Setting up my tent.
I'm sorry, Sir Rhogar.
I
Wait.
don't care.
I thought we were
Oh,
still,
okay.
marching along here. Why are you sitting up a tent?
That makes me feel a
We
little
said
bit
we were
better.
waiting. Bird, are you not listening?
But I think he's using plane travel a lot because sometimes he's just not here. It's somebody else. Sometimes.
You know what I'm going to do if that Ton guy comes back? I think I'm going to knock a tooth out.
Oh,
Why?
that's aggressive.
Because he just ditched us.
That's really aggressive.
We could use him right now.
We place bets.
Should I
Like,
be
that's
here
on
for
what?
this?
Sorry. Sorry. It's not just yet time.
Urith, what are you going to
sorry.
do to him when he comes back?
Should I do with him? I don't know. Give him a tickle.
You're going to tickle him.
What?
I don't know. I'm just saying
That was
something.
weird.
Leave me alone. It is weird. It's gonna be weird when you guys watch too, actually. So,
If you're
Are we,
making a
learning
tent,
something
I'm
new?
gonna-
Are we learning something new about Urith right now?
maybe. You know,
Ugh.
Rhogar, you're looking pretty shiny.
Urith, Rhogar?
What?
Sorry to interrupt. There's something coming.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, what is it?
As you guys listen and you just hear this. As you see this. You see a dinosaur charging at you at full speed? Nope.
Does it look?
It's
Go ahead.
large. It's an animal. Doesn't have scales. It's a horse. It's your horse.
It's undead, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it trying to kill us?
Yes.
Smash it! Skeleton, smash it!
I'll deal with this. It's a horse. It can't have that much HP.
Okay.
That still gave the order.
Roll for initiative. As you just Rhogar takes out his halberd, walks in front of everybody else, and the
I'm
horse
definitely
comes
going
at
after
you
the
all.
horse. I'm sure. I got 15.
Wow.
You got a 15.
I gotta
Okay.
roll the skeleton's initiative, right?
Are we all rolling
Are you
this?
are
Really?
you are you gonna fight?
I thought I was just
said,
gonna
I
be
got
Order.
this, so I'm sitting back.
I did say I got this. You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
You can decide now.
I'm gonna hide in the tree and watch.
Mine's 24 and the skeleton's 19.
Everybody else is getting ready to fight. Abby's just up a tree.
No, not at. Perfectly calmly getting in the tree to have a good view because you said, I don't need help, I got this. And
Okay.
she respects that.
All right. And so, what did you get with the skeleton?
19.
19. What did you
And
get?
I have 24.
You're first.
Okay.
No,
As-
don't take this from me. I'm angry right now.
I cast haste on the skeleton.
You son of a bitch!
You cast haste on the skeleton. Okay, the skeleton is now hasted. The horse is 100 feet away.
Is it my turn?
What did you roll?
Higher than Rhogar? I don't know.
He rolled higher.
Did you
than
27? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You see Ormar starting to cast a spell. Urith, it's actually your turn.
I go up and cast Longstrider on the skeleton.
It's like,
Okay, you cast.
I'm not even mad.
You cast
I'm not even
Longstrider. You cast Long. You're just like, don't take this from me, and then you see you're just kind of like, look at and just, and you. Okay, it's a hasted. I think 50 feet per turn. Giant skeleton now. Sure.
oh my god.
Uh,
So it's 40, gets plus 10. Yeah.
so
I don't know its movement, but it gets plus 10 to whatever its movement.
Yep.
Uh,
what do you tell it to do? That's how we'll do this for now.
kill the undead horse, or make it more dead, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, okay. And it is going to use its hasted action to dash. And it just, you just guys see this thing, like, is it still holding you?
I should hop
Yes.
off. I'm gonna hop.
No, you're on it.
I'll stay on it.
It's up to
You're
you.
in the rib cage
You sure?
controlling it.
Yeah.
Alright, so it just, all of a sudden, you just feel this lurch and of your inside starting to shift as the momentum just suddenly
organs.
shifts. As this giant skeleton just goes and brings up one axe as it's holding you in the other, and then just goes in for an attack. It's going to use a multi-attack as its other action. That it for a 13 to hit.
Bonus. Oh.
13?
Yep. Which what was the AC of your horse?
11.
11. So how much HP did it have?
19.
19. So yeah, it does 30 points of slashing damage as it just as it can't even and it's over.
I do a slow clap from the tree.
As you just all watch as Urith goes over, casts a spell, Ormar casts a spell, as the horse is just cleaved diagonally in half, and it's dead.
I turn and look at Oromar in his skeleton, and I slowly pull out a javelin.
And you slowly pull out the javelin.
It is your turn.
It is your turn.
Next time you're going to die, bird. I walk away. Let's face it, you are the evil, so we probably should have killed you a while ago.
I'll put it this way: if Terranor is still going, I want to get out of the skeleton and give it an order to make me a tent real quick from trees or something.
Okay, you jump out, you
I'm
jump,
gonna use the haste.
jump
action.
off, and then it starts to it starts ripping out trees from the ground. It falls over. Yeah. It takes a second. It scrambles back up and then continues to just make a hastily like. I'm gonna roll.
I'll recast my batty boy.
Okay, you'll start recasting your bat. And you see there's a bunch of trees now just put together like kind of almost like a giant makeshift campfire. It doesn't really block any rain, just the way it is, but it seems to have done a job and it stopped. So, you know, there's that.
It took advantage of it.
Ormar, what sort of shit-ass tent is this?
Oh, just, you know, some elbow grease and it'll look better.
I'm not helping you build a tent.
I didn't ask you though. You build a tent.
You're going to do it by yourself?
No, he's gonna do it. Start cutting some branches down.
He just tried to do it.
Or palm trees or whatever. We're in a jungle, aren't we?
Yeah, I mean, there's some leaves on the trees. You know, it's not like he took off the leaves of the tree.
Mm-hmm. But get some more, you know, start making a roof. Try.
Okay.
I don't know what's this thing's previous life or intelligence is like.
I go sit at the base.
Terrible.
I go sit at the base of the tree that Evie is sitting in, and I'm just observing Oromar to attempt to.
As you all watch as the skeleton continues to rip out trees in the ground or find trees and just put them horizontally on top of the sticks that were already there.
I pull up my shovel to help and try to make divots in the ground.
About every third tree that it tries to put on the top, like the whole thing collapses and then it starts over.
Damn it, no! Take that, put it there. And pull out a shovel, start trying to dig a little spot, put like the tree in, you know, like trying to make it like that. Just falling apart.
Make a survival check, I'll say. You can use your... Yeah. You can use your intelligence, I guess. I don't know that counts, though. I don't know that counts as intelligence. Yeah, just what's your roll?
I got 14, but -1, so 13.
13. And eventually you end up with, you know, there's enough trees just bundled up together like sticks with like a little tiny, like maybe a big enough opening in the middle that, like, you know, there's not that much rain pouring into the middle. It's hard to brute force with an undead, unintelligent giant skeleton an actual structure without giving it like very, like, you know, and I'm saying this is with your own expertise, but this is not something that you know, you're not an architect, you're not a survivalist by any means, like you're just, you know.
I might die in the middle of the night.
You did so. just you guys are all sleeping and all you hear is yeah. Eventually, what else are you guys doing before you go into your rest?
I'm gonna talk to the group after all the tents and stuff are set up.
You said
my bat is summoned.
And you summon your bat.
Are Rhogar and I doing any of those fly above and check?
I assume, yeah, every hour.
Okay. Go ahead and let's say make 2 of those.
What? You do it. Because your minimum is 22.
22 and 22!
Well.
Does it auto set up the roll so that it can't roll lower than 10?
I think so.
Yeah, so the first time I rolled a 9, 12, 9. And the second time I rolled a 3. Technically.
Okay. Wait, let me check something real fast here. Sorry. I lost my tabs. Why is it making me log in again? What the fuck? What the fuck, D&D?
Weird.
Yep.
Let's reload mine and see if anything's happening.
Give me a second. With a 22, let me see. You, again, it's kind of the same thing that I said to Rhogar earlier. You look around, you do see moving fog. You actually do notice there is a little bit further away. It's not heading towards you guys at the moment, but you notice blue fog. Kind of just rolling across the river, around back the way you came. The blue mist that you guys had encountered previously.
Oh, I can't remember what happened. Did it kill the monkeys? Or...
Nope.
I was trying to
Does anybody
what it
remember what it does?
It does stuff to your brain, as far as we know.
Yep. That's about right. But
Is it coming towards us?
no, it's going like perpendicular to you,
Got it.
parallel to you.
Hmm.
Perpendicular would be bad.
But the second time you go, the first time you go up, you notice that. The second time you go up, you kind of look around, and you notice walking down the river from the way you were coming. There is a person.
Person.
Bruno?
Rhogar, person.
It looks Bruno-sized.
I think it's Bruno.
Maybe it's Bruno. Fly towards
Maybe
think so.
it's totally Bruno.
I fly towards it.
You fly towards it, and all of a
At
sudden,
what point do I realize that it's Ton?
all right. I get it. And as you get closer, you do realize, oh fuck, it's that one guy.
It's Eagle Man.
I fly faster.
You fly faster. Ton, you see a giant flying creature dashing at you at high speed.
I warn you, stay back. I'm capable, and I don't want to fight right now. What are you?
You yelled that at me?
How far away are you?
Yeah, like the rain is like getting in your eyes and shit, and you're just like, eh. But as it gets closer and closer, you notice atop this giant creature that you're not quite yet familiar with is
And about 10
two
feet
of
I
the
bank
people.
and jump off the wyvern onto him.
You
Okay.
see me on?
Do you just tackle him?
Yep.
Okay, you jump. Okay, so make an athletics check.
Sure.
Do you dodge, Ton?
Yeah, I
Make
definitely
an acrobatics check.
tried. Oh my god! Didn't know I was fighting Hulk Hogan today.
You used to leave me on Aldriani, like.
Oh, he died!
Roll again.
Roll again!
Roll again.
Rollies!
Oh
32,
no!
bitch!
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh no! As you just kind of like almost get out of the way, but then you slip a little bit on a rock, and then like Rhogar kind of like lands, but then like uses the momentum to just like land on top of you, like just, and you're both like in the grassy mud by the
Do I
riverbank.
know who it is at this point?
Yeah.
I just stand up
Okay.
with a foot on your chest. Where did
Oh.
you go?
Why would you tackle me? I'm coming back just like I said I would.
Where did you go?
I asked you first.
Urith!
How
Urith,
far
we
are
have an intruder.
You hear it. You hear it.
they? Okay. Do I kind of come out of the bush? Oh, it's you! What's your name again?
My name is Tan, and I'll be honest, at this guy is crushing my windpipe a little bit, and I don't appreciate it.
Okay, I just kind of walk up and I look at you too, and I go,
I let the pressure up a little bit.
Okay.
so, what was your smart guy stuff, Tom? Yeah, what did you...
Well,
What-
I said smart guy stuff as I was leaving because I knew you probably wouldn't understand, so
Do you
it would
want
be counterintuitive for
you
me
want me to put
now
more pressure
explain
down?
it.
More pressure down.
I think so. I think so, yeah.
As there is more pressure applied, and you're like,
You really want to
I was
insult
going-
our intelligence? Well, I've
Just-
got my foot on your chest.
Explain
Okay,
it to me.
alright.
Like we're
Alright.
just dumb children.
All
Why
of
do
you
do
see this
that?
happening.
Tell it to
As
me
if
like we're
you-
5.
I will explain it as if you were a small child. I was going out into the mighty wilderness to try to understand the biological functions of the death fog. I did not learn very much. However, in my flights, I did see some interesting things. What have you been up to?
Do you want to tell us the interesting things?
Yeah, let's go with that first.
Well, I saw a few tributaries, which was great. Sorry. Let me back up. A tributary is a river, a small river, that flows into a larger river and occasionally lakes.
Urith, can I punch you?
That's crazy. Did you make that? You found that out? That's
Can I take that tooth I was talking about?
No, you may not take a tooth. You can give him a nipple twister, though.
All right.
There you
I
go.
twist his nipple.
So you just wrestle straddle him and then just
All right. Well, I really do appreciate definitions, and if you want to tell me those later, like after the whole adventure, like maybe a couple years from now or something, the definitions, that's when those will be great. But for now, how about let's just stick to what you've actually found.
Okay, well, I would love to
Let's
hold you
just-
to that.
Just assume I know the words. Let's just yeah. Let's see what
Okay,
we
well-
go from there.
On one of these tributaries, I did see a few boats,
I didn't
and
know
I
the
saw
word.
a few zombies as well.
Boats and zombies.
Were they our boats?
They looked similar to other boats. That would be
There we go.
All right.
so. In other words, no.
Did the zombies seem like they were rowing the boats? Were they in control of them, or were they just like?
No, the zombies were wandering around like standard zombies. Although I did see a couple strange-looking zombies, little drippy, little gross-looking, little green. Which,
Any of them-
now that I'm describing it out loud, sounds like a normal zombie. But trust me when I say they looked a little stranger.
Sure, I think we probably fought those. And any of them in armor that looked like they were paladin-y?
Any in armor, sort of.
Sort. What do you mean, sort of? Explain in detail, please. What is
More
that?
interested in what you've been up to.
Oh, interesting. Let's just assume that they are paladins in armor, and then they're the same enemies that we fought before that were underwater and they shot us and were sneaky. Well, why don't we just we talk by our camp? We could show you where it is. It's just this way.
I pick him up by the ankle and throw him over my shoulder. And walk
You know,
away.
I'll be honest. I was expecting more like a congratulatory or welcome back tickle. This is just strange behavior to me.
as you're just swinging by the back, like being held like a sack of potatoes, just like
Where did Aldriani take me?
Adriani would be just with us. He wouldn't have.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
just would have landed.
He would have just
I didn't know
probably
what was gonna
landed.
happen.
yeah, that's about right. It's just it either hovered there or landed just to watch.
Perfect.
I turn around and look at you at the back of Aldriani and go, "Oh, good. He didn't need to." And I start walking with Ton over my shoulder.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't.
He says eat, and then Aldriana just kind of like cricks his neck back at you.
You wouldn't eat me.
Make an animal
Sure
handling check.
about that? Her or me?
Her.
Aldriani and I before.
Well,
I look back.
It
Aldriani,
just-
no.
And then it looks back at you,
Bad wyvern.
and then just kind of starts following back towards you. Just
Thank you, let me stay up here.
you get the feeling that like there were thoughts going through the head, but
Okay.
there's not much else.
Aldriani, I know you can't actually understand me, but just so you know, she actually could probably kick your ass, so I wouldn't do that.
What?
There's like a cocked head look, just like
I'm just saying, she could probably kick your ass. Anyways.
I would never. I would
This guy's
never.
heavy, and I tossed on the ground.
Yeah.
As you get tossed on the ground, you're kind of still on your back, Ton, and then Adriana just speeds up and just kind of like as it just like looks at you, Rhogar.
Rude.
As it's just like over.
Good job.
It's
No,
like-
don't eat him. Don't eat. You can't eat him. I know you want to. You can't eat him.
Yes, Urith. Yes.
No,
yes,
actually, I was
Ormar.
trying- Bob.
Yeah, I was trying to get your attention. I didn't want to interrupt. While this is going on, can I just start hyper focusing on studying the giant skeleton?
What?
Just trying to figure out what it is.
Oh.
Like its skills, it's what's it might have a name for it. I don't know, anything like that.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Yeah, skills, like what it does, like a stat sheet. Like,
Yeah.
So something I could my character.
Oh, so good.
Yeah, terrible.
It's
You
you.
should change that art.
It's a
This-
skeleton with big bones.
It's a big skeleton. It's a big ass skeleton. You saw it freeze Drexit in place, or like you've know that happened anyways. And yeah, it seems to be able to attack twice. It took a little bit of damage. You can see there's like some nicks in the what do you call it? What's the bone under the femur?
The tibula, the capilla.
The capillum.
deltoid.
Yeah, that one. That one. Its leg bones are hacked into. Big shavings
If I-
taken out.
If I see a rabbit or one comes by at any moment, I want it to get it to stun it with whatever ability it used before, if it can.
Okay. A rabbit.
Squishes the rabbit.
Okay.
we back at camp yet?
You're back at camp.
Okay.
Uh,
Sorry.
what was that thing you were going to tell us about Noodle and the possession?
About what? Sorry?
Noodle and possession. Or not Noodle, sorry, Pocket. Pocket was a noodle. He was a snake.
Sure.
Sir Rhogar, that it's rude to talk about Pocket that way.
Oh, nice.
Are you trying to redeem yourself? What's going on?
That was
No! It's just disrespectful.
What happened with the snake and the possession?
Pocket.
We'll get there. So, we'll start from the beginning. I got here before you guys, right? And I called
Yeah.
you in to help me. And as I got here, the death fog arrived at the city, as well as an army of undead and a big buff snake man I've talked about before.
So why is the city still alive?
Well, they did this thing where they were dueling, and they would basically sacrifice people to this guy who they know was going to beat them, in payment for him not sacking the city. Why he just doesn't do it anyways, I don't know quite yet. But that's what happened. So, I was trying to take the man's place because I thought I could beat him in a duel. But obviously this young man couldn't, as he quivered holding a spear, and it was clear that he did not have the experience to fight this Yonti man. So, he called me a certain phrase that at the time meant nothing to me. He called me brother. Fast forward. I'm fighting with you all, and the death fog approaches. This is when we were in the boats, and there was zombies under the water, and there was shambling bones hopping on our boats. And I went in to save Drexit from the death fog, but unfortunately we all got engulfed in it.
Thank
You'll
you.
remember. I saw you all succumb to some of the effects of the death fog during then. But I felt nothing. You will remember that you all fled, and I didn't. And the reason I didn't was to test something. So I stood in the death fog as you guys ran. And I breathed it in. Willingly. Nothing happened. Now, the reason I brought up the man before, the big Yonti man who approached the city, was because I saw him in the death fog. So, I was saying there's puzzle pieces that go together quite nicely with the same colors. These are the puzzle pieces. There's a Yonti man. He calls me brother. Another part of the puzzle piece is he actually has the same color hair as I do. He stood in the death fog, as did I.
You're your auntie?
Yes. Yeah, probably.
Or at least related to a Yonti somehow?
Can I do a medical check on you?
Are you evil?
Just to
That's a
check your...
good question, isn't it? That's a good question.
Just want
The death fog didn't kill you.
Just do a little examination, physical.
Bring it in,
trauma.
bud, man.
Okay.
Can I assist that examination?
And
You may both make separate rolls.
yeah, because I want to start just like examining the his head, just gonna shift through the hair, see anything damage.
Go ahead and...
Okay, I take out my scalpel. And
It's like,
Oh, seriously?
Oh.
I have a +4 and I got a 5. We'll get the bad rolls out today. Can I get advantage because I'm getting help, or is he getting?
No.
But
no, he said separate rolls.
You may either
Ron's
make
got it.
a medicine check or an arcana check.
Okay, I already did medicine, so 2.
Yeah.
John's got it. You're good, man. Don't worry about it.
So, do you experience amnesia or just slight trauma mentally?
You know this, I've experienced lots of amnesia.
Oh,
Yeah, you killed his
'cause
parents.
yeah. So is that amnesia, or is that this? You're just trying to bury the trauma? I don't know if that's the same thing.
I think we came to the conclusion that it was a spell, as it happened when the effect of the spell was dispelled.
And as like
That's when-
you talk about this, like Ton's already like on your body, like kind of like inspecting you, like takes your sleeves, just kind of like looks like really closely at your arms, like tries to look over you very thoroughly, like he sits you down. Yeah. And Ton, you're very confident in this, like, oh, it's smart guy time. Okay. Alright. Just Yanti. They're very good at, you know they're very good at blending in with human societies. There's very little that differentiates them between each other. Like even like, what cantrips do you know?
me? I've got some chill touch, like so chill. I've got some light. I can produce some flame. I can shape some water. I can whip with a thorn, and I can clap that thunder.
Chill touch is a saving throw, right?
Yeah, it's such a chill saving throw.
Does it say
God.
or thunderclap? Sure, we can say thunderclap. That's a saving throw.
How do you
Yeah,
thunderclap?
Right. We'll just say for the purposes of this, like you just start snapping your fingers and you just start producing these small little sparks. And you take his arm and you just kind of as you can see, like you can feel the tingles in your arm, Urith, and you're just kind of like as you were talking, you stop as
Can
he's
you
doing this.
stop that, please?
And you just
No fucking up my skin. Just look at me.
and you just kind of
This is important.
you kind of like take your arm away, Urith, instinctually, and you can all see there's just like kind of fine kind of sheen that goes over his arm. So this is something actually that you've all noticed before. When Urith has been hit by fireballs or subjected to very strong magical effects, like his scales usually would like these things would flare up. And
Scales?
these that you used to think were because of his sorcerer's origin.
Draconic.
Like now that you take a better look at them, like they're definitely not draconic scales. They seem to be reptilian, but not
You're a
draconic.
snake, you're a snake, you're a snake, you're a snake!
And Ton, like, you kind of just, like, as he looks at you, as he tells you to fuck off, like, you kind of notice there's this almost... There's a strange... There's something strange about his eyes. You can't quite place it, but you know there's something that's odd.
Okay, listen, stop it, stop.
Urith, how long have you been lying to us about what you are?
Stay still.
Stay
Still. You need to stay still.
No, can you get your face away from my face?
I grabbed Ton by both shoulders, pick him up.
Thank you.
Can I dispel
place him away.
magic you?
Go ahead.
Just
Do it.
Okay.
I don't think that's what it is. Urith, how long have you been lying to us about what you are?
Well, listen, I was kind of suspecting it for a little bit, but
I cast 6th level dispel magic on Urith.
but I wasn't sure. Do you remember way back in the day? This was
Dispel
before
magic
my
hits you.
transform. All right, way back in the day, before I changed,
Anyway.
Anything happen?
I was rolling in poison. You remember that?
Yeah.
Purposely. That's because, same as the death fog, I experienced it. I looked at you all. You were all like, "Oh, gross, poison," and getting all sick and stuff. And I wasn't. So that was. It's been a seed in my
Alderaan, come here.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. You didn't answer. We were asking why you fine, and you wouldn't.
I didn't know.
Alderaan, come here. I grab Aldriani's tail. I start walking
Well,
towards
listen,
Urith.
it still kind of gets me a little bit. I'm just a little bit. I
Just
just.
the foot. Just the foot.
Just make an animal handling check as you just grab the tail and he's just like, what the fuck, bro? It's just like
20.
20 and he's just like, all right. He's just kind of like adjusting to you as you just kind of like just like do the head nods and you're just.
I just have it hovering over Urith's foot. Just the foot.
Okay, it's still gonna get me. Sure, fine, do it.
Stab him in the foot with Aldriani's tail.
Did you have to really stab me? You could have just cut me a little bit. You don't have to stab.
They
You
could
could have scratched me.
make an attack. How many d8s is it?
It's 76.
76 is piercing.
No, the 2d6 piercing, 2d6 plus 4 piercing damage.
Okay, do 1d6 plus 4.
I uncanny dodge this.
Okay. Cause yeah, he didn't hold back.
It's
He was
6 damage,
just
half to 3.
half
And then you
to
have to make
3.
a DC 15 con saving throw.
Make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
22.
22,
Definitely saves it.
and it's half.
Yeah. Is it half? I don't even know if it's half.
Oh, with my uncanny dodge.
Oh yeah, it is half, so. 22, which is actually a really low roll, so.
Yeah, it is half, not resistance.
Yeah. Okay.
Science you.
So I don't know whatever damage it has to, whatever you
So
have
you
to
take
reduce that to,
14
but 20
points of damage, I think.
Wait, sorry. Well, he just did the d8s, right? Is that what he did?
You
D6.
do the 6s.
And let's say the first two are piercing, right?
No.
I rolled the-
I already.
rolled the piercing
That was
already.
separate. We did them separate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So 11, 5.
Yep. So 11, 5. You take 8 points of damage total.
5.
Yeah.
Okay.
And ow!
Right.
As you all watch, like the poison just kind of like start to creep up into his leg, and then just like it just staunches.
All right.
And
I
you just-
realize this is really
I
confusing
get really
for you.
close to your face
No,
like Ton was.
stop it! No, Todd, no. No more scalpels.
Are
no
you-
more breath.
are you
Let me
evil?
help. Let me help.
They're
Are
just
you
crowding
evil?
you.
I go ghost and I go underground.
You're trying to genocide your own culture or people or something.
I pop my head out. Yes!
I turn around with the wyvern's tail, be like, "Don't worry, bird. I'm coming for you with this too. If you're evil, are you evil, Urith?"
I slowly come up.
In these circumstances, yes.
The reason I'm telling you is because maybe.
Are you really going to massacre all the Yonti if you're a Yonti?
I don't give a fuck if I'm a Yonti.
That sounds pretty
doesn't
evil to
matter.
me.
Nope.
Why couldn't he be a Yonti? Still be against evil Yonti? Why can't he be a good Yonti?
I don't know. I just think mass genocide's still evil.
Is everybody in this group evil? Evelyn, are you evil?
I'm not. I
I'm
prefer to look at it
Andy's
as
tail. I'm like, this thing's loaded.
You remember
That's a
the
concerning
airship
amount
and
of
what she did?
hesitation.
what did I do
So-
on the airship. I
Murdered
wasn't
people.
in control of myself.
She's a
You
teenager.
all seem to
She's
have
all-
very
all-
dark pasts.
All teenagers are evil. Let's not pay attention to her.
Try to scrunch my nose, but you know I can't. 'cause I-
Anyways, the moral of the story is I've once had amnesia, as Oromar put it.
So the
And-
dude in the death fog is you.
No, he's my brother. Me.
That's a good point. He's not you.
No.
But you can do the same thing as him.
No, he got
yes.
hurt
No, I didn't.
from the death fog. I thought you
No.
did.
You're telling us because you want us to kill you if you're evil?
If I'm evil, yes. The moral of the story is I had amnesia before. And potentially I could have it again, and who knows who I really am once it's gone. Now the spell is gone, so unless they have some other way to do it, it's unlikely. But
We don't know. What if we can't tell? What if you just like
I don't.
What if
That's
this
fine.
has just been?
I'm
What if,
telling you.
what if this has just been big long game and Urith
Big
is just
long
going to
game.
kill us all at one point?
Big long game.
I'd like
Big
to
long
see you
game.
try.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure he could. Did you see what he just did? He disappears underground. I don't know what they're going to do about him.
I
It'll
can
be tricky.
disappear too.
You can't disappear like that.
Good enough.
Right. Well, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I don't plan on killing you all. So we don't even have to go
Thank
through
you.
the hypothetical. Yeah, you're welcome. Except
He
maybe.
didn't say all. He did say all. That still could be.
I mean,
If you're not
if you
evil.
feel any better, I don't plan on killing anybody either.
That's great.
Thank you.
All our plans are working out great, aren't they? So, that's it.
Right.
That's all. I'm probably a snake man. Were you guys not confused at all when I just randomly made a snake bro and he was all like... Anyways.
I had
I mean,
other
it's a
things on
little
my
bit
mind.
weird, but I randomly made a dragon, bro. So
Yeah.
I have
Well,
other
you-
things on my mind, to be honest.
yeah, Oromar is actually evil. When are we going to kill him?
Urith, I have a question for you.
Sure.
You said you saw somebody suffer the effects of the death fog.
Oh, yeah, these guys.
Yeah, we all did.
Okay, what was it like?
You guys don't know.
Painful.
Okay, can you be more descriptive? What type of pain?
Like somebody was ripping my lungs out through my asshole.
Okay, so I've never experienced that type of pain. Could you tell me what that's like?
Was it a stabbing? Was it an aching?
Burning, perhaps? Itching?
Did
Do you want
you-
me to show you? I start lifting the wyvern's tail.
No. No, I put my notes down.
Did
It's
Rhogar
burning.
get? Was Rhogar inside of it?
I thought he was for a minute. Was he not?
Correct, it
No,
was... Bruno
Who's-
was...
No, was it Bruno also?
I thought
I
I
knew
knew
it-
it. Save in there.
It was at least me, Drexit, and one other.
Evelyn.
Was it
Maybe it
Evelyn?
wasn't in there.
Wasn't it
Well,
Evelyn?
who's missing health?
I'm missing.
Well, we were all
I
in
was
a
in the
fight.
death fog.
Yeah, we were
See,
all in
yeah.
a fight. So
Yeah, okay.
I thought it was the three of you. I don't know if
thought
Bruno
I
was
was in
in
the
it.
death fog.
Alright, Evelyn, what was it like?
It was painful, I think.
you don't
It was
remember.
Well, here, let me help you.
Remember?
Let me help you.
Did
guys.
it feel as painful as it was watching your comrade get run over by a metal object?
It was.
At one point, I got stuck in the death fog, but we escaped and ran. That's what I wrote.
Like
Good.
it's
Good,
as if
good,
like
good.
all the moisture and all the moisture was leaving your body all at once. Like all the air was getting sucked out of you all
Like,
at once.
literally, if you can imagine somebody killing you by taking your soul and taking your essence, that was what it felt like. It just felt like I was being drained of, which is like, you know, I think we're made of water and stuff. And like,
We're not.
That's
we're made
not.
of this.
That's
Whatever
not.
this is.
That's
I
not
know
a
what
bad-
that's like.
That's not a bad
Oh, Rhogar.
description.
So stupid.
What's smart?
So stupid.
Oh, you want to go?
Tan gets
No.
it. Like, whatever we're made out of was just being pulled from me, and it made
It's-
me feel
it's-
like I'm pretty little and young, and I just felt like old. Not like old, like I'd aged, but just like like I was gonna crumble and
That's
and
not a
dry
bad.
out like a husk.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
on
And then-
thin ice. You're on thin ice.
Okay. And then
Con
what
man.
happened when you left the death fog? Did you feel okay? Did it take some time?
Like I'm still pretty hurt, but I don't think I look any different. I feel like me, you know. I don't feel old or anything, or like maybe a little dehydrated, but
That's-
You look kind of dehydrated.
like I don't look any different or anything. I don't think I'm just tired.
Well,
Or
agree to disagree.
Whoa.
What?
Okay, all right.
I said you look a little dehydrated. A little
Can I punch this guy?
dehydrated.
like,
No,
But,
you
like-
can't punch him, but
like
he
no
does
color
have
in
two
my
nipples,
face?
and I think he only
Dehydrated?
needs one. So
All right. Alright,
I
twist his
need them
nipple.
both.
Wait, this
Okay, thank you.
You have to
it sounds
contest.
Like the
You have to contest if you
spell
do it.
Blight.
Contested what?
You have to contest it if you actually are doing it, I guess. And if he
Alright,
doesn't
nipple
resist.
I
If
got
you
28.
resist.
Can you even get that high?
No.
Maybe.
no.
This time I just twist one of them, but I hold it for a bit and push him into the ground.
Why you such a
I don't like
bully?
this.
And
I
yes,
just got
Ormar,
him.
it's
You get a
it's
He
similar.
called me stupid.
It's,
You are kind of stupid. I'm being honest. I'm sorry.
Smarter.
So wait, if it's just like the
and it
spell,
just burns. It starts to burn. It's similar. I didn't say it's the same.
yeah, it's similar, but the difference is you'd get up and be a zombie if you die.
me?
There are
I'm
many.
just thinking of
There are
the-
many more
the-
points than that. It's a consistent effect that stays instead of just like a point and then, you know.
But a lot of the undead we ran into have been pretty moist,
Ew.
and
Sorry,
I
that
know
was
it's
out
not
of character.
it's not a popular word, but if it dried you up like that, you think the undead we'd run into would be dried up, or it's just because they've been in the water long enough?
Well, I think Danielle was putting it in a pretty good way. It's as if you had like an energy vessel, which was your body, and from all sides there are all these vacuums just kind of like tearing away at your reserves. That's kind of what
How
it
long-
would feel like.
Does that feel like
How
death?
long did you spend in the death fog before you got out?
Not very long. Like what? 6 seconds?
6 seconds, something like that.
Yeah, not very long.
What a coincidence.
Oh,
No. Why?
Never mind.
I hate to say it, but next time the death fog is nearby, I might have to step into it.
What?
No.
It's-
That's
Bird, I'm pretty sure if I wanted to, I could pull your arm off right now.
It
Yeah.
sounds, but it almost sounds like two major experiences I've already had.
I'm going to pull your arm off and prove to you why this is a bad idea. Do you want
You're
me
just
to pull your
you
arm
would
off?
just
No,
you apart so fast, Ormar. It's not even funny.
hard to
Your
say.
body's built for that right now.
It does seem like it would be a bad idea.
Would you rather lose the arm that has a wooden hand or the regular other arm?
But it kind of sounds like you're experiencing.
you think you're gonna be all immune because of your
No,
dealings
no,
with dead.
no. I
Well, then
It's
don't
not
step
gonna
into
revive
it, you
you.
goofy
Like
Cuba.
it's not gonna make you better.
So basically, next time we see Death Fog, Urith goes in, kills everything inside of it, and we just keep leaving it. We just keep moving.
True.
Won't the
Wait.
death fog already kill everything inside of it?
Well, he kills
no.
the dead. He kills the he re-kills the undead things.
Hmm.
Remember the
You're on thin ice, Ton.
I'm just.
Are you
Look at a guy asking a question.
I'm gonna check the owl.
You check the owl. Use your. You're writing.
No. Come back. They're not dead.
That's good.
Good to know. Nobody brought any booze, eh?
No. Wait, don't we have?
Wait, you can conjure
No,
booze.
I've been using the flask to make oil. I don't have booze.
We have the oil barrel
I have
back.
pure alcohol
The
for
oil barrel
preservation.
but we've been using the alchemy jug to make oil, so I can't use the alchemy jug to make alcohol because it's already been used.
You got any
And the
rotten
barrel
Dude.
is carrying the oil that the alchemy jug has been making.
I
fruit? Is there any
was in charge
spoiled
of
fruit?
all that. Should I... Do we leave it all?
No.
Or-
No.
oh.
We're taking the barrel. Can you... Ormar, can you skeleton carry a barrel?
Where'd this barrel come from?
I've had it for the whole time. I don't know why you haven't been paying attention.
It looks
It was
vaguely...
on the horse.
The barrel looks vaguely familiar. The horse!
But the horse. So wait, I don't remember you grabbing a barrel and running out of there.
The horse came back to us!
Oh right, yes, it's been split in half over there. Forgot about that.
But your skeleton killed it.
I didn't kill it.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't matter.
that?
Can your skeleton carry the barrel or not?
I think he
Where did
is
this
a
skeleton
Yonti,
come
too.
from? What is going on with this?
Ormar
Oh,
is a dude that can control dead things. There you go. Big story.
But why is it so big, though?
I don't know. I found it like that.
It had lots of milk. Didn't they say something about bones and milk?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
There
if you
is
eat enough
some
of
level
like a
of
certain thing, do you
correlation.
become a Yonti? Is that what happened to you, Urith?
yeah, maybe I ate snakes.
That's
This is a sound scientific theory. We should publish it.
It's just
I really don't want to get my nipple twisted, so I'm not going to say anything about that.
Rhogar, you've already scared this poor guy.
no. He's just a smart man who's learning quickly because he's smart. That's all.
speaking of which, Sparty man, since you're a guide, not guide, so you don't get murdered by townsfolk. How far are we from Camp Righteous?
I don't know. I've never been there.
You're useless. Why did we hire this guy?
And we didn't hire him per se.
And also, how long have we been waiting here? A good while.
Yeah, a good while.
So Bruno's dead, right?
Yeah, Bruno's dead.
Right,
Probably.
Bruno's dead.
I don't think so. I think Bruno can handle himself.
Right, sure,
Evelyn-
but something bad has happened to him.
Let's.
Should we
Evelyn, the
tell-
adults are talking.
Can I
Clearly.
teleport a letter to his family saying he died?
Not yet.
No.
Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Let's
Sorry,
at
where
least,
did Bruno go?
Let's at least find Bruno in the death fog because he's obviously going to get brought back as a zombie, and then when we kill
Oh
him,
fuck, that would suck. Yeah.
then we kill him, and then we can at least be confirmed that he's dead. Makes
So
sense
we
to
could-
me.
But if he is a zombie, how smart was Bruno?
I
Average.
mean, smart enough.
Hmm.
Not as smart, not as dumb as this one. They point at the big skeleton.
Yeah. Or you would rebel, wouldn't you, big guy?
All right, I'm going to bed.
Just stares forward.
Where's our tiny hut?
I don't know. Why didn't you bring it?
Can you make a
We-
tiny hut?
We individuals who are one with nature rarely need such things as huts, but I do like them. So no, I can't make that.
I'll go in my hut and you see this massive pile of broken trees.
Yep, uprooted trees,
Yeah, no
broken
one's gonna be
trees.
able to find out where we made camp tonight.
I tuck into the base of a tree with Aldriani, and I cover myself with Aldriani's wing and fall asleep.
Uh huh. Okay. All right. No other shelter.
I don't have a tent.
Okay.
I figured somebody else was going to use.
Doesn't
Urith's tent with them.
Aldriani usually shelter you and me?
Well, Aldriani is sheltering me right now because I'm using his wing, but I don't know.
There's two sides to that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he
wyvern.
usually lets me sleep under his other wing.
Yeah, none of us brought
Urith has an empty
ever.
tent. It has an empty tent spot if someone wants to sleep in the same bed as
I
Urith.
thought a lot. You don't want to be in here. It's really stinky.
Ton wants to go in there.
No. 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 I'll sleep outside.
I think you should sleep in Urith's tent.
Quit it! Quit. I will.
I'm not doing it to you. I'm just motioning from a distance.
Oh, I'm aware. I will zap you with my spores.
Oh, don't. Ton, a word of advice. Don't threaten Rhogar with a good time.
Oh, that's good advice.
I crawl under Aldriani's wing and go to sleep.
Okay. Good.
Who's taking first watch as I poke out from up under Aldrani's wing?
I can take first watch.
Or wait, does the Smarty Pants want to do it because he's so good at everything?
Yeah, I am good at everything, and sure, I will do it. Thank you. I'm just not good at being grappled.
Do you want company, or do you just want to prove yourself to the group and do this one on your own?
I probably could use the company.
Okay.
I really hope Brent rolls really low and Evie rolls really high.
Has my skeleton froze a rabbit yet? Or tried to?
No.
No. Yeah.
You might assume that it can't notice them
Oh.
in order to freeze one or do whatever to one.
Or it expended its cease the day, one or the other.
No, I think it's the first one.
I think the DM might have literally just told you the problem.
It
I
can't.
think the DM
It can't
might have
affect
just told you that its
things,
perception is shit.
especially in the rain. Finding a tiny bunny or anything like that. It's yeah. Okay, who is first?
Me and Tim together.
Okay, you may both make perception check.
I heard a Winston bark.
No, you didn't.
I sure did.
That was Danielle's dog.
It definitely was not my dog.
It
You
was
want to see what my dog's doing?
barking.
Is your dog dead?
Oh no!
Yes! Yes!
Did the rolls come out that way?
Yes!
So can I test him a little?
You're so
Can I
good at
lie?
him.
Can I be like, oh, did you hear that in the bush over there?
Yeah,
And
you
there's
can.
nothing fucking there, but I want to see what he says.
Yeah, no, I see it. Yep.
I think we should wake Rhogar up to go check it out.
Okay, I'll go wake him up. Yeah, I saw it too. I'm gonna go wake him. Rhogar, wake up!
What?
I see it.
You all wake up.
What was it, Evie? What did we both definitely see? What did you say?
We didn't see anything, Rhogar.
Fucking
What?
woke me up.
There's nothing there.
I go and stand at my full, I think, what am I, 6'7"?
Yeah, something like that, or 7-1. It's one of those.
Was that your intelligence score?
6'7". At my full 6'7" height, I stand up in front of Ton and just look down at him and grab his face, hit top of his head. Why did you wake me up? Five. 4.
Rhogar, I tricked him. I tricked
You're
him to
sleeping.
prove that he's not good at this because he's not smart at this. I tricked him. It's okay. False luck. Put him down.
Don't wake me up again. I go back to sleep under Aldrani's wing.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
right.
Tam. You got to get a little bit of razzing when you join the group. Just,
All right.
it's just the way it goes. I'm not the newbie anymore. It's your turn.
Evelyn, if you do it again, it's you.
Yep.
All right. Let's keep it. Did you actually see anything though?
No, there's nothing there. Actually,
Okay,
though, what are you actually super smart at? I actually am really curious because I'm pretty, not like super
Go on.
smart, but I've been to school and stuff.
All right. Well, you want to know for real?
Yeah.
I can't wait till we find out that Brent's character's intelligence
Oh.
score is actually 8.
Like I want to
Look at
know.
the camera.
I know everything there is to know about the cycle of life and death. Everything.
Like what? Like the birds and the bees, and like.
Okay, well, I don't have much first-hand knowledge about that, but yeah, from a biological perspective, I know a lot about it.
We're going to a brothel when we get back to the city.
I also don't have a lot of experience in that area yet.
We're definitely going to a brothel when we get back to the city.
But like, what? So like, what do you mean? Like what a baby does, and like what old people do?
Like, much bigger than that. If you think about the entire biological construct of the world that we live in, the births and deaths of millions of animals and insects and plants and monsters and creatures, having a full understanding of all of it, I know all of that stuff.
So like, how long does a Yanti usually live?
Make an Arcana
Hang
or
on,
history
I'd have to
check.
check my notes on that one. I don't know it all at the same time, but I do have a good knowledge of it all.
What? Okay. Like, what kind of... What are those bunnies that live here that are kind of weird?
Okay, I'm gonna have to start making some memory,
Make some rolls. Make some rolls.
memory checks.
Make a history or Arcana check for Yanti lifespans.
All right. Arcana. Okay, that one's better. 21.
21. It's about the average human lifespan plus minus a decade.
Okay, so here's the deal with the snake guys, Yantis. They live like more or less as much as a human, plus or minus 10 years. No big deal. I did happen to just know that one.
Fuck yeah.
What was...
Can't beat me in that, Urith.
Additionally,
and those rabbits, like, they have the horns here. What the frig is up with that?
Yeah, no, hang on. I know exactly what that is. That is a nature check.
I
yeah,
panicked Rhogar about those once, just like you just did, and I got in big trouble because I was like, oh my god, they're like devil rabbits. We're gonna die.
Yeah, no, they're not devil rabbits. They're something that would... There, hang on. Do I know the name of the monster with the ear
make a
things?
nature 25. Yeah, you know Almirage. Yep.
Oh, that's an Almirage.
Yeah.
Nothing to be afraid of.
That's good. So, like,
As
when
we
am
found
I
out.
gonna die?
Ooh, that is a thorny question for sure.
But you know the
I
answer?
don't know.
Oh,
I have a feeling if we hang out with Rhogar and the rest of them, probably pretty soon.
no.
I get the sense that this is a very perilous group of people to hang out with.
I've lived with them. I've like been around them for a long time, and we haven't died yet. But like, what happens when I die?
Okay, there's another real thorny question, because here's the deal. The physical part of your body, it's like, bop, dead, right? But the thing is, understanding the cycle of life and death, there's a finite point in that cycle that is not explained, and that's what I would like to try to explain. You start at life, you end at death, and then what happens?
But like, nobody comes back. Really, I mean, other than the weird things Oromar makes, but like, nobody really comes back from that. So even if you do the research and you find out, you can't tell anybody. Maybe hundreds of people before you have done that. Maybe they already know, but they're dead.
I'm gonna read my book.
Todd found his match.
All right.
Okay. Can I go to sleep now? You good for a little bit?
Yeah.
Maybe don't wake Rhogar up for next watch. Maybe pick
No,
Rhogar or
I'll wake
somebody.
up. Yeah, I'll wake up Urith, I think.
Well, it might stink in there. I would probably do Oromar, and then Oromar can wake up Stinky Urith. He wasn't lying.
Good idea.
I get in there.
You're pretty smart.
Yeah, thanks for teaching me about life and death and birds and the bees and stuff. Night.
You're welcome. Good night. All right. Do I do another perception check?
No. Nope. Well,
Or I'm good
just-
to pass it off?
Yep, you're good to pass it off.
Okay, I go poke the bird. Ormar.
Ah!
Ormar.
Ah!
Your turn.
2.
Ormar's arm falls off.
Oh my god.
No, yeah, you see something long fall to the ground right beside me, and you're like, your arm! Like, oh, that's a shovel.
I just remembered. Before I wake anybody else up, can I just check around the area? I don't know if I forgot to ask everybody about this. Just check around the area for drawings, like crude drawings that we saw a couple nights ago.
Yeah, you go ahead and make a perception check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1 and 2. 22.
22. Okay. Wow. You look around. You do not see any crude drawings. You do see a Ormar-shaped outline of feathers from where he gets up. That's about
I
it,
bet
though.
they don't have Rogaine in this universe.
Would I don't want to ask because it might get mental damage.
Would maybe help. Potentially.
All right, you're up, Ormar.
Okay. All right. As I wake up, I pull up the little gnome statue, and I teleport it to the owl.
I'm sorry?
The little gnome statue.
Right.
I can teleport it to the owl because I can see the location.
Can you
You can
do that?
teleport an object?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You can teleport
Since
only
we
an
have-
object?
Yeah,
Okay.
one object. Since Urith has the gnome statue, we can
The
communicate.
other one.
I just don't. Actually,
brain Bob
before can I do I remember how it works? Does the guy need to touch it for messages, or does he just need to be near it? Because
Or
I
a
would assume he
single
would pick it out because the thing would swear at him.
If he's still there, yeah. He might not be there right
I know if he's there after a few hours, because I know he was there earlier.
It's nighttime. He's probably sleepy boy.
Oh, yeah.
And I've seen where his desk is, so I want to teleport right on his desk
Okay. You can do that.
if I can.
You can do that. As you just kind of... Let me see if he's in there. What's up?
Oh, no, because he can see it, so it's 100%, right?
Some checking.
True. Let me see.
His shape,
Shoes must be known to you and must be the same place as you.
There's associated object, which is the owl, so it can teleport right to the owl.
I don't know that counts as that. I
Very
think.
familiar with your role.
Well, it can be
Ormar has left-
associated object.
Ormar
wait, no,
has
no.
left his feathers all over the place.
No, we
He
do have the
definitely left
object.
a feather there.
We have
You
the
do.
book.
Yeah, you do.
We have the book.
Yeah.
Does he have the? He didn't have the book, or am I thinking?
Evelyn has it.
Oh,
Have the book?
You'd have to
Yep.
go and go ask Evelyn for the book.
okay.
Yeah, a book.
Hey, Evelyn, before you go to sleep, can I borrow the book for a second? That we got from the town, from the guy with the owl sitting with, you know, that book. I don't know what it's called.
The card cap to this book?
Yeah, I just need it for like a second.
It's a fairy tale book. What do you
I need to teleport something to him, and it'd be better if I have something in my hands. I'm not gonna send the book to
Card
him.
captain?
Yeah,
What do you need to send him?
you heard the gnome, the clockwork gnome that's very rude and does very short messages I think once a day or every few hours. I can't remember precisely. It's been a while since I've used it.
Yeah. Why are you sending it? Did you talk to Urith about it?
Well, he has the other one, so I figured it'd be good to do before we finish our rest, and I get all my energy back.
Yep, don't finish your rest yet. Next day hasn't started.
Yeah, whatever. Here, yeah. Don't. I didn't steal that. I borrowed it.
I didn't
Don't
ask-
ruin it.
What?
Everybody thought I stole it. I didn't steal it.
Did you steal it? Now I'm thinking that you did.
No, I borrowed it. That's why I'm telling you. I didn't store it or steal it.
Oh.
Okay. All right. I send the clockwork gnome to the location.
Okay, you do that.
Cool. And I look through and I hand the book back. Here you go, Evelyn. Thank you.
I look at it.
I look through the owl's eyes and see. I can't give it instructions, but does it see it?
Yep. It sees it.
Okay. And I snap the owl back to me.
And you snap the owl back. Okay.
Do you remember what that magic item is called, Epic?
Sending stones.
Thank you.
It's once a day, I believe.
Okay. And
Good night.
good night. And then for my perception, I want to use the owl's eyes. Feel this for my perception check for the rest, or for my turn of watch. That's possible. Will that take up my whole time of watching, or can I do anything else besides that?
Depends on what it is.
I wanted to spend some time thinking over different gods that associate with like the Raven Queen or possibly like death or stuff like that. Something I might have read or seen somewhere. Just trying to like.
You can make some checks, yeah, but it's not.
It
You
just
can think.
depends
You
if
can
I
think
have
about
time to
it.
do
No,
Yeah.
you have time to do it because like you're doing something passive, which is like keep an eye out, right? Like you're not kind of actively going around and searching, right? With your own two legs, even. But there's only so much you can do with something like that,
Yeah.
right? Because without any resources or, you know, references, you're only gonna know what you know, right? It's not like you're gonna be able to look. So you can make a religion check if you'd like.
Yeah, to see if I saw like some sort of death god name or something that might have popped up through my research in the past.
Yes, things that you would know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna pull it out of thin air and go,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, I know that." But
Yep.
yeah, should I do my watch perception with the owl first?
Yep. Just go ahead and do it with. Do you know what it has advantage on? Sight? Is it sight and hearing, or just sight?
I should have the owl out. My bad. I just know it has advantage, but out.
Yeah, but on what?
Yeah.
Should be in your extras. Just.
Oh right, it is in there.
Mm-hmm.
Reminded me. Oh, once it loads. And my extras, owl, and it has the advantage on keen hearing and sight. The owl has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on hearing or sight.
Okay. Just go ahead and make a perception check
Okay.
with the owls. Is it the person's wisdom? I always forget. I think it's the person's wisdom.
I forget too. Shoot. That's,
I thought it was whatever's better. We've been using persons, so.
Yeah. So.
yeah, I'll look it over later. I'll just use person.
Yep.
So it would just be straight up. It wouldn't be advantage because of the rain. It would just be.
It would be straight because the rain gives disadvantage on both those.
Yeah.
But it has advantage on both those, so it cancels out.
Oh, great! That's helpful. My owl just runs into a tree or something.
Yep. Yep. With its vision being, with your guys' vision being only 150 feet out, anyways, like it's not. You kind of get too into your thoughts, which are, go ahead and make your, make a religion check straight.
Sure, religion. Okay. Where's the R? There's the R.
15. With a 15, you know about the Raven Queen. You've, strangely enough, never yourself dabbled too far into gods of death and you know, like you've never been religious sort. You know, remember Ilmater, who was all about finding in a very, very short, truncated version of it, a very, like, salvation through pain and salvation through suffering and sacrifice. You know, that was what Ilmater was about. And your father also, like, you know, passively worshipped that. and everybody in Bastion used to worship that. That's kind of the closest you get. You do know what you know about the Raven Queen through Urith, and your dealings with him, if you remember what any of that is, but long and short is that she is very focused on the realm of death in so far as she's kind of like a god that makes sure that the concept of death itself is sacred and protected. Like, when you die, you die. Therefore, when and this is something that you've talked about before, I believe, with Urith, is that if someone who creates undead, you know, is usually not favored by the Raven Queen, because that's an abomination of death. That's a spitting on the cycle, you know, especially in a religious view such as that. Maybe somebody who studies life, cycle of life and death like Ton maybe doesn't think so, but somebody who's religious like that and follows the Raven Queen definitely thinks that undeath is an abomination. That's about as much as you get.
Nothing in the book shined any light on any different names.
You wouldn't have. You didn't study.
Yeah, I didn't study.
You would have had. You would have had time.
I was looking at
with it.
Rituals and stuff.
Mm-hmm. You didn't ask about any gods or anything like that. You just studied what you did study in the time that you had.
Okay.
Now, a way to go about that is to, you know, have the book again, and then you could ask, and you could go study using the book as a reference. But it's not an option.
Yeah, not right now. Or ever, maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that should be it. That's what I want to make sure what my character knows, mainly. And yeah, that's my turn for that. Who should I wake up? Did anyone volunteer? I don't remember anyone volunteering.
The only one that's left is Urith and Rhogar.
Well, I like Rhogar being disgruntled earlier, so I'm gonna go and poke Urith.
It is 4 watches, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we only had
Because
yeah.
with 4 watches, you can get 6 hours sleep.
Yeah.
Which is what you need.
Yeah. Okay. You say Rhogar? Or do you say
Urith?
Okay, Urith next.
Wakey wakey? Got no eggs or bakey. Urith? Time to watch. Oh, by the way, I dropped the gnome off the statue so we can communicate with the guy.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Remember the rude little thing that flips people off?
Yeah, you dropped it off with the guy. Nice.
Yeah, you know, like the guy, the guard captain. Dal was watching over.
Oh!
Yeah.
How'd you get it over there?
Wizardy woo.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Get up and stretch.
as he that's some role playing right there. Good. Yeah.
Alright, I'll go back to my...
You can use my...
I want to call...
Wait,
Okay, cool.
does your skin shed? Whatever, clean it later. Clean it later.
Okay. I'll crawl into the tent.
Okay.
It's my shack crumbles in the background.
Everybody's like startled for a second. You look over and you just like you see Ormar going into the tent. And you go back to sleep. Sure. Urith, go ahead and make some checks for me with disadvantage.
I'll be your back row.
14.
14. You're like 100 feet away from the river. You do actually notice there are some large dinosaurs that are similar in shape to the ones you saw before. They seem pretty, you know, as you can kind of make them out in what little light that you have. They don't seem to be aware of any of you. They just seem to, like, looking around, run towards the way you came, up north.
Am I to think that these are kind of similar to like dinosaur deer? They're just kind of running around the forest and being animals. Okay.
Yeah, more or less.
Gotcha. Cool.
It's kind of comforting in a sense that, you know, even though that the majority of things that you've fought or that you've seen and encountered have either tried to kill you or were undead and trying to kill you, there's some life left in the forest that are in the jungle at large on the peninsula. Though you can't start to imagine how much death has been occurring because of the death fog itself, because of the Yonti, or, you know, because of the desperation that everything on this peninsula has had to endure because of the current threat.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't help but think that, yeah, those motherfuckers, I'm gonna get them all, and then it's gonna all be good again, right?
Hell yeah. Murder boner.
And that, you know, to protect what's left, that's your mission. Rest goes by. Not much happened. You notice that everybody is just so wet to the point that, like, you know, you've all just become normalized to the dampness. You got you got like temporary coverage while you were in your tent, so, you know, that'll be fine. And you go wake up Rhogar.
Oh, that's it, right? That's the 8 hours? Am I the fourth rest?
1, 2,
Or, no,
no,
it's the
you're
third.
third, yeah.
Okay. Yep. Rhogar. I got. Oh, the last one.
Fine.
It's really, yeah. It's not like you see much of this fog and whatever.
Get up. Wander over to, I don't know where anybody's been sitting. I don't even know if there's a fire. Probably not with the rain. So
No.
I can't see anything. It's too dark.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
All right.
Yeah, pretty much. Go ahead and, unless you do anything specific, just make your rolls.
7.
7.
Actually, wait.
Mm.
I have 1 luck point left.
Wow.
True, might as
By
well.
finisher. I'm going to take that 16.
Technically, Rhogar isn't the last. Rhogar and Drexit are last.
No,
If that
Drexit
matters
up?
at all. He's just snug asleep. Did he have a tent?
Well.
Does he have a tent?
No, Drexit doesn't have a tent.
Yeah, okay. So he's just, you know, he's just the same as all of you, except for Urith.
Yeah. Yeah, I will,
You get...
use the 16.
You use the 16? Okay. Take a look around. It's like an hour. You're wet. It sucks.
This place is stupid.
You slept in your armor. Which means you get a quarter of your hit dice back. Instead of half.
Does it?
Yep. I think.
I don't think I had many hit dice used anyways, so... Oh,
Yeah.
I used 1 hit dice, so I am literally going to be fine.
Yep. Just as a reminder.
Yeah.
And if you sleep in harsh conditions, you will only get a quarter of your hit dice back.
Yeah.
But it seems like you are all fine for the day. You
As the sun
actually...
starts-
Yeah, exactly.
Go ahead.
You see the sun start to rise. And as the sun
Okay.
starts to rise, you also notice that the rain is starting to clear.
Hey! Right, because the sun's rising, so I shouldn't be able to see it if it's...
Mm-hmm.
And
Like,
as
you
the sun
still
starts
feel
to
wet.
rise,
it's
I, like, go and, like, gently get Evie up, and Oromar and Urith, I, like, knock on the tent, and I'm like, time to get up. And I walk over to Tan. And I kick him in the ribs.
How hard?
Not super hard, just like
yeah,
just enough for it to be like disturbing.
Like yeah. You get tummy pushed.
Well,
and I reach down and I grab the front of his shirt and I haul him to his feet. Let's go.
Thanks for the help.
It all stretches and bends a little bit, like you kind of, because wet, damp cloth.
Yeah. Good morning. And I walk away.
And let me really quick decide one thing here.
Who wants rations?
Well,
so we successfully complete a long rest.
You successfully complete a long rest.
That is what my dog is doing. Look at that.
Wow, this is a wrong website.
Yeah.
And
who wants rations? I'm
now
hungry.
Yep. Go ahead.
I'll pop some good berries for anybody who wants some.
That is for literally everybody. You doesn't have to spend any rations if you do that. So.
Yep. You got so many rations.
You're muted, Cole.
As Ton hands out berries, I'm like, maybe you are useful for something.
There you go. You're back.
I got the food that sets the mood.
How long do rations last for?
A long time.
Holding on a stink.
Maybe. Alright. You get about your morning. You now start your 4th day on the peninsula. Unless there's anything else you'd like to discuss. Your traveling day will start.
What time is it roughly?
I will roll for my
5, 6.
staff.
5, 6 in the morning? Okay, around 9 a.m. I'm gonna send the message.
Okay.
I use the alchemy jug immediately and make more oil.
Okay. And you put it in the barrel.
And I put it in the barrel.
How do you keep the barrel, man?
I'm giving it to, well, before it was tied to the fucking horse.
Right.
But then Dregsit was literally walking with it for like the other period of it.
Okay.
Because he had it on him.
Yeah, right.
And then now I'm asking, I don't know, Ormar never answered me. Can your skeleton carry the fucking barrel? It's 8 pounds right now. It's, well, the barrel's not 8 pounds. The oil in it is 8 pounds. The barrel is, I don't know how much. The barrel is 70 pounds.
What was in its hands? It's just an axe and anything else?
Can we tie the barrel to one of its bones? It's just made of bones.
You could certainly attempt to.
Could tie inside its ribcage.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you guys want.
Okay. We're tying the barrel to the big skeleton.
Who has good hands?
Where?
Where?
Is there a cap to the barrel? Yes, right?
Yes.
There's gotta be, yeah.
Like.
Otherwise, the motherfucker would be full of rain.
I don't know. You want to tie it to the inside of its ribs, Bob? Is what you said?
Yeah. I don't know how.
It's gonna be great if it gets. It's gonna be great if it gets nailed by a fireball. Absolutely fantastic. Big explosion.
Well, yeah, I guess it should just hold it. Never mind. If it has a hand free, right?
Just hold it and then it can drop it when it. I don't know. Or you can just tie it to it. I don't care.
I'll just have him hold it with one hand.
Okay.
What's in that barrel?
Oil.
Why?
Because if we find a bunch of Yonti, we're gonna burn them alive, and it'd be funny.
If we need a really big, if we're going to have a pitched fight, oil and ditches. You might not think I'm that smart, Ton, but I am good at battlefield. Watch yourself.
So it's just gonna hold it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna hold it.
Are we going to assume the same thing with it, that as soon as combat starts, it puts the barrel down, like we would backpacks?
Yeah, I'll just have to put barrel down, but it's up to... Not right now.
Okay.
What do you, Epic?
What do you tell it? You just tell it to do that? Just...
Yeah, I'll just say, if we end up in a fight, just put the barrel down.
Okay. Alright. Got it. Got it.
Please continue.
Alrighty. Okay. Anything else?
I might talk Ton Zero off asking a bunch of questions all morning. Like, about this god? What about this god? Do you not believe in gods? What happens when this happens? And just like continuously, just random chitter chatter.
Do you want to play any of that out?
Nope. Just let you know. I'm just gonna like be on him.
So as you guys are preparing,
I'm into that.
Yeah, they're just going back and forth. You're just like, well, I don't know about that one. Well, this one.
I'm gonna interrupt and go, hey, is there multiple gods of death?
Oh, absolutely.
Like what? You list any?
Yeah, Ton can.
Make a religion check.
Putting him through his paces.
Yeah.
9.
9?
I have plus.
Yeah.
I thought you had more than that.
9. Well, I mean, there's Raven Queen.
I assume there'd be a few very well known.
There's a couple of them that are pretty well known. However, you kind of like, it's one of those things where like everybody knows that. Everyone knows who the second president of the United States is. Who? It's like
Chester A. Arthur.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Nope. Anyways.
Not who it is.
That's a death god. That's not the president.
With a 9?
It was Benjamin Franklin, right?
There's
first and second.
There's one for Chult. You kind of can't place your name. You can't place it. There are many gods of death. That is, you can say that confidently. There's gods of death, undeath, certain kinds of death.
As we're riding, and I'm just kind of flying slowly, not that high overhead right now. I just yell down, pretty sure in this jungle that Urith is trying to become a god of death.
A little bit.
Are you?
He literally plans on massacring an entire people.
I am also technically like a vassal of a god of death.
True.
That's the Raven Queen.
Isn't the Raven Queen why Oromar's alive, honestly?
Well,
remember that time I threw him off a wall, starfish style?
What, isn't that kind of shocking for a Raven Queen to bring something to keep something alive? I don't know what deal you made.
I don't think that
made the deal to be her vassal. So
I don't think she agreed. I don't think she agreed to you becoming an evil twat with a weird book, though.
True.
It's not a way to talk to Eddie like that. Your book's only about fairy tales.
I was talking about you, dumb bird.
Being clever.
And as you guys continue down the river, you realize, fuck, Bruno's not here. Which way do we go?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Any sign of Bruno?
Well, I could direct
Bruno
them
in the night
to the tributary, right? Where I saw the boats.
You can.
If we wanted to go that way.
You can. It's not too far away.
Is it the right direction?
It is the right direction. Roughly. You'd have to take a small detour.
Mm-hmm. But it is on the same side of the river as we're currently on.
Well, you're useful for something other than... Well, okay, you also get the berries. You have 2 useful things now.
I have many useful
things.
Lead
us to the boats.
To see them.
Lead us to the boats.
I will, but not for you.
Alright, do it for Urith. Do it for Urith.
For me?
Yeah.
Look at that handsome snake face that man has.
I'll do it because having more boats would be very, very helpful for us.
Oh.
Sure.
Okay, so yeah, I guess we.
You're all applying your salves and stuff.
Oh right, apply salve. Can I use my owl? I'm just gonna send my owl up about 50 feet and just do a little bit of a scout forward.
Question: does Aldreani need bug and insect repellent?
Well, you don't notice that.
Can I do a nature check on that?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, it's kind of a little late now. It's been multiple days, but...
Yeah, it's just riddled with
not all sicknesses set in right away.
Or parasites.
However, 22, you notice that most dinos and most things that live in the forest, like, they get by, right? They don't use any of that stuff. They get bitten by bugs all the time. You're not sure whether larger animals like, you know, the horse or Aldriani or, you know, other things would be vulnerable to the diseases and insects of the jungle. You know for a fact all humanoids basically are. For beasts, you think it's a little bit different. Yeah, no, like for large things. For things that aren't people, it's probably different. Like, they definitely have a different structure to them. So they're probably either more resilient or immune to such things. Because they also similarly, like, probably lived in the wild, right? But as you guys start to go towards the tributary, go ahead and for the day.
Everyone remembers what a tributary is?
Yes.
Really quick for Ormar, you can do. You can send up things to scout, like, every once in a while, like when you think there's something that's notable, but you can't just be like, I send up to scout, and like. So you're either going to have them ahead and just like have that be a thing. You can't just be like, okay, scout and then come back. Like, you can do, like, you know, it's going to be 100 feet ahead of us, and that's how it's going to be, or something.
Oh, I was getting it like scout 50 feet ahead of us because we're about to head out. But if it could stay there, because I have to check it once in a while, so it's kind of useless to be 50 feet ahead of us unless I'm constantly looking at size. But
well, even
you are carried by your skeleton.
But yeah, before we left, I wanted to do a quick.
Just a quick looky look.
Just one time. Just fly back.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna put on top of the skeleton for the rest of it. I read the familiar spell. I use its stats, which is good. So
well, just sure, we'll go for that. Cole will check.
It's not raining anymore.
It's not raining anymore, so you can just make it an advantage.
Okay. Rain. There it is. It's only a +1, but it's fine. 5. This is
still,
blind owl.
Still pretty much too long. It's been like as you look around, you see there's still a lot of humidity in the air. There's still some lingering fog and mist because it did rain a fuck ton yesterday. So even though it's not raining now, there's still going to be a little bit of that left over, at least for a little while. But other than that, it's hard to tell. It's hard to. It's. You can't see much.
Okay, I just come back, hang out on top of the skeleton's head.
Okay.
Where did you see that, Bob? That use its senses.
It's in. I'll find familiar.
Okay, for Ton, I'm going to need you to. You're going to be leading everybody today, so you're going to need to make a survival check. Make it a. Yeah, sure. I'll just make you guys do it. Are you guys going fast or slow? Wait first. Are you guys going fast, slow, or normal?
I would say normal, but I don't know about everybody else.
Yeah, probably normal.
Yeah, probably normal unless we see death fog. Fourth paragraph at the end of it in the Find Familiar spell.
Okay. Go ahead and make a survival check.
That's not what I said.
14.
14.
Here. Oh yeah, never mind. I misread that. I see. That's why that makes sense.
I did it erroneously before. But I now know. And you guys also know, if you look at your maps, at the boat, you have gone 1, 2, 3. You're over there now. Technically, you guys are on foot, so this is a dead boat. But yeah, it'll still mark where you guys are on the map. So, according to your guys's, we'll just say Urith had the map. 1, 2. Yeah. On foot, if you guys were to continue at a normal pace, it would take you let me check. Let me make sure I know how many. Like 5 days to get to the camp.
By foot or
by foot?
With boats. Okay.
If it's by boats, it's nearly half. Yeah, it's half that. And if you go fast on boats, it's even less than that.
If you're on a fast pace, risking exhaustion, how fast would it take us to get there? If we get no interruptions.
You wouldn't risk exhaustion. Unless you decided to travel more than your allotted 8 hours a day. You wouldn't get exhausted. But
even with a quickened pace?
If you go fast, you will have a chance to get there faster.
But that's only saving us maybe a day, right? Or
it could potentially save you 3 or 4 days. Potentially.
Oh. So should we be trucking it then instead?
Ormar asked.
Oh
yeah.
Should we go fast pace? Actually, we could go fast pace. A lot of us are very ready for ambushes. So 2 of us are. We're missing one, aren't we? Sure, let's do it.
Yeah, fast pace. I don't know the skeleton's carry capacity, but if it made it go faster, could I climb on it? With it holding the barrel?
It's a huge creature, it's got a huge high carrying capacity.
That's just, yeah, because it goes probably 10 more feet more than I do. So, by foot.
I don't think it's going to change the speed we move, but there's fast-paced travel. There's fast, normal, and slow travel paces. I don't think you can affect those that much.
No.
But if you're worried about what the creature can carry, I'm pretty sure it's a lot.
It's easier to get ambushed. Obviously, you get a minus to your wisdom score. It's also easier to get lost.
Right, but we have a trusty guide.
Okay. Final answer?
Right.
I don't know.
We have a trusty guide, right?
We could also get lost. That is a good point.
Trusty guide?
Sorry, I missed something. What's happening? Going fast, what does something?
It
makes
-5 to your
means we could get lost.
passive wisdom.
Okay, then no, we don't.
And it's easier to go. Okay.
It's like, but we have a trusty guide, right?
No.
Damn.
We have an untrusty guide.
We have a guide.
Yeah.
We have a guide who openly admitted that he's never been here before.
Normal pace.
Look, I'm smart enough to know that I don't have to go to some place to know how to get to some place. You know what I'm saying?
No.
No.
That was the dumbest thing
That's
I've heard you say.
It's one of the reasons you're on this trip is because one of the best guides of the peninsula was at Camp Wretches. Okay, so
But he's with us
normal
now.
pace. Anyways, normal pace. You guys go, and you start to walk. Again, the surrounding area is still very damp. You're staying same thing, you know. Ton, where are you walking in the marching order?
I'll walk. You know what? I could walk more or less out front or with the front of the group.
Are you stealthy?
No.
Wherever Tan is, I hover over him menacingly with Aldriani.
Okay.
Stealth team.
This
seal
seems
6.
excessive.
Stealth Team Bravo is always ahead, and then basically it would be me and Tan in front, is what he's saying. So.
I'll carry the back.
And Drexit is with you. Drexit is with you in the back.
Wherever you need me, I will go.
Do you have a beer?
I have a drink.
Okay.
It is a beer, yes.
Fuck you.
You guys know I haven't had alcohol in like 2-3 months.
Wow.
Good for you. You think you're fucking better than me?
I just ended up that way.
He definitely is, right?
Fuck you,
Did
Brett.
we have some
Flattery will
hydrate?
get you everywhere. Did we?
Which thing?
We have definitely had some hydrate and posture check things, I think.
I don't have a drink.
Oh, my posture's poor. I do
My
need to check.
Yeah.
When's our break time, BC Dubs? And also, don't forget about a message Urith is gonna send. I don't know what time it is, but
Yep.
Normally we
At
take
night.
a break at 7.
Yeah, I was gonna say at 7.
sounds good.
Okay. So yeah, we got our marching order, so we're good there.
You got your marching order. Okay, and you continue onwards.
I hover directly above Tan the entire time.
Actually, do you guys want to take a break now?
Well, my
I wouldn't
food's
mind.
not here until
Okay.
11 minutes. But I can
Okay.
eat in 20 minutes, so that's fine either way.
So,
My food is here for an hour and a half.
say what, Daniel?
My food has been here for an hour and a half.
Oh, okay,
Not
we can
just-
take a
Oh,
break now.
we can break it up.
We can take a
I've
break
been
now.
eating for the last 20 minutes, so.
Yeah, smart.
Brown M&Ms?
I think that's usually how you do it in real life. You just have snacks, you know, on the table. All right, we'll take a break. Okay, you all walk down a river. Okay,
Then we
you're
see
walking
Rhogar
down
start
a
crashing.
river. You start to stay off the banks themselves, trying not to be too out in the open, considering the nearly 2-story tall skeleton you have with you now. Yeah, the stream seems fine. But how far away are you guys accurate like that? Like 60 feet-ish away still? From the front? Okay. Heads back.
Yeah, about 60 feet.
Hi, sorry, I'm back.
Yeah,
I don't know what happened.
that's fine. You didn't miss much. You're just going down a river. And Steam sneaks ahead of you.
Missed people flexing.
You did. You did. How do you know that?
I was watching the stream to catch up.
For the purposes of, is that allowed? Are you allowed to have some people stealthing and other people not stealthing when we do it like this? I don't.
I don't know if there's like a distance rule
I
with
think-
groups.
If the combat would be initiated for one half and not the other, then it's a surprise round. If not, then they still start in stealth. So it's like
I don't know what the rule would be for group.
Because in order to stealth, you would have to be slower, right? So
It's a good point, Epic.
And what's your guys' movement speed?
Would you have
Is
to
it
be
faster
slower?
than this?
can you only stealth
Technically,
at
the
slow
front
pace?
group.
I think he.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
think
think
you
that's
might
what the
be able
travel
to.
rules
only.
say.
Oh.
Isn't there like traits in
So-
like Rogue that keeps
So
you from
for
slowing
general
down?
traveling, we'll say you guys don't do that. But for unless you find differently. But
true.
like if I point something out and be like, "Hey guys, there's just," and you know, with your perceptions, you notice this thing. Now there's like, you know, and then you can stealth, right?
Can I periodically send my owl 50 feet in front of us and
So-
do a check? Like
Didn't
giving
we
the guys
just cover this?
Yeah, I know, but this is asking periodically as like now later on. But oh
It's
no,
not-
if the group's ahead 60 feet, then
It's not really how it's gonna. Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
okay.
have. It's
think later
either
on.
it's always up there or it's not.
I see. Not just go like, oh hey, can
Mhm.
I check now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see.
So with that in mind, that you can't just constantly be stealthing, some of you only, like, how do you want to arrange yourselves now?
Do you want to be closer?
Do you want it to be the same?
Want to keep the distance?
Probably want somebody strong covering the back, right?
That's why
Well, Dreg's in the back with the big skeleton, so...
Yeah, and then...
We got 2 stonky boys in the back.
Yeah.
Wait, what boys?
Stonky.
Stonky boys.
Donkey boys?
Donkey boys.
Stonk.
Like
Donkey boys.
Yeah. It's like
Concentrated artillery barrages, Brent.
Yeah, just don't look...
I don't know if you know that, Brent, but stonk means concentrated artillery barrage.
I was gonna make a donkey show.
No, that doesn't make any sense on any level.
It does.
So whatever.
So if someone says go to a stonky show, then that means it's artillery?
Who says go to a stonky show?
I don't know. It's not a donkey show. I was told never to go to donkey shows.
We got treated to the stonky show earlier,
confirm
remember?
it, Brent, I just shared it in the chat. Stonk means concentrated artillery barrage.
No, stonk means stonks.
Yeah, stonk means stonks, Hayden.
Nope.
Stonks.
Well, they do go
with
up.
concentrated artillery fire or concentrated artillery
We're gonna
barrage.
keep
for-
order the way it is and move forward.
Yeah.
Agreed.
We're talking about this in game, about stocks. Oh, I'm free. Ah, no.
Okay.
Everything's frozen.
Alright.
No, you're fine.
Alright.
Evelyn
Anyways.
goes back a bit.
There we go.
Evelyn goes back how much?
A little bit, 10 feet.
10
Why?
feet behind you.
Oh, because we can't stealth.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unless you want to be up ahead and not stealth.
Or
You
move
don't.
real slow. But you guys are going fast. So.
Now, in theory, can we not? I guess it doesn't matter because it's out of turn. It's not like we can bonus action dash and stealth.
Mm-mm.
While
Yeah,
moving.
like you would have to be constantly doing that, and that would be like hard to do throughout the entire day. Okay, so you continue onwards. Oh shit! I just realized I just saw the hydrate and posture check. Yep. Okay.
Oh,
Anyways.
shit. Oh, no.
No, it was from like a long time ago.
I have a fee now, everybody. I can now do a hydration check, and I'm in a normal chair. I can also do real posture check.
Wow!
Nice!
Wow!
It's funny, I just didn't realize that you switched positions. Like, at all. Until you
Remind
said
me
I'm in
your
a totally different room.
yeah. Remind me of your perceptions, passive perception scores.
something. Mine's
22.
-1?
Oh, 9?
Mine is 14.
Mine's 9.
You mean with disadvantage or without the disadvantage?
With
Whatever 22 might
Rogar
be.
clearly,
15,
Rhogar
I
clearly
guess,
has the best
with disadvantage.
passive perception at 9.
Yeah, mine's
Does
9.
disadvantage still affect your passive perception even if you have reliable talent? I guess so. Kind of weird.
I
but-
think so, because like it's not a check. It's not like it's just the passive. So
I don't think my passive changed with reliable talent.
You know what? The owl's passive
Mine
is
does.
it changes with
13.
expertise.
It's 13, so I'm gonna get the owl order to squawk if it sees something undead besides us.
Got it. Yeah, it would be 13 straight up, I guess. Yeah. As
have
long
the
as it wasn't like smell. Yours is the highest, yes. Bruno's would also be the highest.
Right.
Well, no, his would be slightly lower than yours.
Miss Bruno.
But you continue through.
What's Bruno at?
You did.
Yeah, it's like it's high. We'll just say it's high. He's not here. It doesn't matter. So you, Ton, even if you're not in the front, you can still lead people where to go. You
Okay.
more or less remember the direction where it is. You know how many tributaries, because there are multiple tributaries even on this side of the river. You guys start traveling.
Oh,
It's maybe 2, 3. Yes.
mage armor right now.
Yeah. Assumed. Yes. Okay. And as you make it to 2, 3, 4 tributaries, and you're just like, this looks like the one. You guys start traveling inwards. You can either decide to do you guys decide to stay on the tributary itself, or do you do the same thing where you're like a little bit further into the brush as you walk?
Same
First,
thing.
what is
Same
a
thing.
tributary? Because I never really got that explanation.
Shut the fuck
Perfect
up.
description
Shut
of a tributary earlier.
No,
I
we're
know,
not.
I didn't hear it.
We're gonna stay. We're doing the same thing. We're gonna be a little bit away from water.
Okay.
Yeah.
You continue onwards. Evelyn, a little like 10 feet behind. 10 feet behind Urith. And then the distance between Ton and Evelyn is about what? Like 40 feet?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then Rhogar is floating above Ton. You know, we'll just have
Yep.
it separate for now. And then, how
Can
far?
we be, like, 15
Yes.
feet away from my skeleton?
Okay, in which direction?
In front of it.
Okay.
I'm sure there's an
So,
explosive barrel, and I don't want to be caught into that.
so 40 feet between Ton and Evelyn, and then Ton and Orm are how far?
Well,
You want to be like next to these besties, you know, like that, or
Sure.
sure,
Okay,
that's fine, yeah.
next to each other,
Well,
and then 15
they're
behind
theoretically
them is
They're theoretically the smartest people in the group, so
okay.
Yeah. Me and him, first and second, in that order.
nope.
You continue traveling. There's lots of brush.
Can't agree with that. I
You
didn't
have
know
to-
what tributary was.
You have to cut your way through some brush and etc. etc. Especially since you're now not on the river itself. Urith, you lead the way. Do you use just like a standard sword?
Oh, I have
So,
to cut?
Yeah.
I don't want it.
Okay. You can choose not to cut.
Oh,
No,
can we
but you
get
go
the
slow.
giant to cut through if we have to do that? He has an axe.
Yeah, slightly slow.
Got
It's
it.
not.
faster.
It's not.
I'll just,
Yeah, yeah.
I'll just cutty cut. I'll just cutty cut.
Mm-hmm.
With
Use
the
red
sword.
runes,
Mhm.
or do you? Okay, with the flaming sword. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The laser
I
sword.
try not to light the.
Yeah,
try
no,
not to
it's
light the
everything's
forest on
wet.
fire, but
Everything's
yeah.
wet. You're good.
Sure.
Everything's fine.
As you
But-
laugh, oh no.
But no, that's a different kind of laugh. Continue onwards. As you continue on, you travel like this for about an hour. Again, it's much more peaceful now. You guys have almost started to start drying because while it is stopped raining, it is still very humid. Again, the only sounds you hear now are signs of some wildlife, you know, returning to their activity now that they're not being hampered by the rain, or maybe, you know, they were always active, but you couldn't hear it because of the drowning sound of the rain. It's nice that you're able to see far, further than 150 feet, and see minor details, you know, even like, you know, near the edges of your vision, whereas before it was just a sheet of ever falling
maybe
rain.
I can see again.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You're fairly confident that if anything were to come running at you, you would see it at least within visual distance. Urith, you continue onwards. You continue cutting. Every once in a while you check in with Ton, making sure that you are indeed on the right path. And Ton, you're fairly confident that this is about the direction that you were going before. Another 10 minutes of this goes by. Or more, you're keeping on the lookout for any undead things. You're kind of looking to your owl as you go into your owl senses to get that enhanced sensory information. Rhogar, you stay flying on Aldraani. 100 feet up, you said, or 60?
Yeah, probably more like I'll probably be 100 up. Sure.
100 up? Okay. You kind of go every once in a while because of, you know, the wet and the cold. But you are kind of thankful that you're flying above everybody else, kind of cooling off using the wind as a natural dryer at this point. Away from all the nasty bugs and having to stomp through the mud, etc., etc. It's maybe 10 minutes after this, an hour and a half, approximately, after you start your journey. About 30-40 minutes after you've gone through the tributary. Ton, you're just kind of... Make a perception check.
$18.
18. Yeah, with an 18, and with you being you know, you're fairly confident in your guiding skills. And you're also fairly confident that You know, I don't remember that grouping of trees over there. I don't remember that cliff over there. Fuck.
What did you roll?
What?
We're lost.
Well, we weren't sprinting. No.
Well, first of all, let me just say, I never make mistakes. Having said that,
Lies.
having said that,
I can't hear
there's
my
a lot of this
I'm too
area
far
that
up.
I
Never
don't recognize.
You're fairly certain you went down the right tributary, but maybe,
Should we?
you might
let
be
her fall
lost.
down.
Well,
Is the river right there still?
do we actually need a definition of tributary?
No.
No. I read the dictionary definition. That's exactly what it says.
No.
Confused. He asked if the river was there, but he
Yeah, but if we're lost, we know we're still beside the river, so we kind of know where we're going. I know what tributary is now. It's the thing by the river.
You seen everybody stop?
Why are we-
Rhogar's here.
Why are we stopped?
our guide has gotten us lost.
I wouldn't say lost.
I would.
Well, okay.
Ton,
Well,
Well, if
why
we go
don't
down,
we lost? Ton.
I would characterize it as discovering an area that nobody has before because perhaps they didn't want to
Stop.
because there's nothing here.
No excuses. Where are the boats, Ton?
but
I don't see any boats.
Yeah, where are they, Ton?
They're in this tributary. They're
Are they?
somewhere in this neighborhood of tributaries.
you promised
So
us.
they're
this
not
one?
in this tributary. They're in this neighborhood of tributaries.
Okay,
So you're
here's what
already
I think we
changing
need
your
to
story.
do.
I lied.
Let's get a bird's eye view of the situation.
That's a good idea. And I reach down, grab him by the back of the shirt, and up. He's not on the wyvern. He's hanging off the wyvern.
Do you resist this in any way?
Yeah.
Do you?
I don't want to be thrown off a dragon.
You have to make Alderani grapple him.
No, I grappled him. I reached
Okay.
over and grabbed him.
Oh, okay. Grapple him. And then acrobatics. From
Should we
Don.
just
Did you already do
feather
it?
fall down?
You're not
Yeah,
in
you got an
an
8.
elevated position.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so
There's a
Ton,
cliff.
even if you wanted to, there's a cliff. Like you're at the bottom of the cliff. I didn't say if you're on the top or the bottom of the cliff. Yeah. Yeah. You have no choice, unless you want to struggle further as you get lifted up into the air 60 feet. Now,
Okay.
with this bird's eye
See
view,
anything yet?
go ahead and make a. I'll let you choose. No, I think this is more survival than anything. So yeah, you can go ahead
Survival?
and make a survival check, and the DC will be
Okay.
appropriate.
See how calm he is?
The DC will be appropriate. I love that. 23.
23. Okay, and you're just like, nope. I remember that grouping of trees over there, and there's the small cave that I saw the other day, and then just and you're just like, it's that way. You were
So we are on the right tributary.
no.
Damn it.
You are 2 over. So.
2 over.
Mm-hmm. And you had accidentally gone a little bit farther.
Or are we on this map?
You're where the
Okay.
boat is.
All right, I see something.
Are you sure? I think we might need to go a little higher. I fly up more.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
You had gone a little bit too
do I
far
see
south.
Anything else?
Make another perception check? Question mark?
Perception.
Mm-hmm. Just normal.
17.
17. You don't see too much else.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say. Yeah. You do see like patches of mist and fog evaporating, going up out of the jungle. It's kind of pretty. You see some mountains.
Okay.
That's it. It's kind of nice in the sense that you're getting kind of dry as you're flying around.
That is nice.
but it's also terrifying because you're literally getting like the only thing between you and a hefty fall is the grip strength of one silver dragonborn.
I was trying to enjoy around that.
So if it wasn't for that and like his scales and knuckles digging into your nape of your neck, then
as I reach 120 feet, because with the dash speed, Alderaanic can go 120 feet. I just dive.
Oh god!
And make a Constitution saving throw, sure, Ton, as this is a new experience for you, and it was not voluntary.
I actually have pretty good con scores.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Damn. Nice.
26, and you're just like, it's like you kind of like you don't even feel the need to groan if you don't feel like you need to audibly groan, but like there is a lurch in your stomach, and you're just like, this is no, and just you get like maybe 10-20 feet off the ground until the wings open. They kind of all of the rest of you see Alderaanic glide a little bit over all of you until you eventually decide to let him down. You had gone too far south. Technically more south-southwest. Or southeast,
sorry. Say that last bit again?
You went too southeast.
we need to go northwest.
You need to go west.
West. Alright. Okay, well, I've located the area that we need to be in, and I will happily tell everyone where it is, except for Rhogar, where we're headed.
Do you want to go
we need to head
ride?
west.
Do you want to go on another ride?
Up the tributary and head west.
I see he's giving me the silent treatment now. What are you chewing on, Urith?
Awkwardness, I think.
Did you come out?
No, that's definitely awkwardness. Right.
I could taste it too.
West, then. Is that we?
Alright. Let's go.
Let's be off.
Alright.
No more getting lost. I have a compass, actually. West.
Oh yeah.
I think
your weapon.
We've had a compass this whole time?
Yes, we do. It's this fucking.
What is wrong with this party?
It turns into a ladder of the compass.
We have multiple compasses. I take out another compass.
What the fuck?
Were you keeping
the bush without a compass?
So we forgot
you're following rivers.
Be a compass and what?
I also
Don't.
remember.
Do we have more compasses? Of course we do.
I have another compass.
Do you guys not have compasses?
I do.
No. What?
I found one in that shipwreck that I went into by myself.
That's true.
Listen,
No,
I
you
hit
didn't know
things.
that. I found it by myself and hit
I
it.
hit things. And that's about it.
Nice.
That's what I do. I don't buy compasses.
Saviors of Celestis. Sentinels of Light.
Compass eye?
No.
Look
Now
at
realize they have-
New
Sure, and I'm not telling.
compass. You're a
That's shiny.
Are you...
That's nice.
I
Nice.
don't know how to
pretty
use
good.
it.
Come on, lead the way.
I was stressed. I pick up a fallen feather and just start pulling the stuff off.
Alright, so Ton, Ormar next to each other. Evelyn, 40 feet ahead of them, and then 10 feet ahead of her is Urith. You actually go up the tributary a little bit, and then yes, you start going west. Cutting a little bit through the forest is actually the most efficient way to make up lost time. So, using your compass, you go west. And continuing to lead the way. Urith, what was your... You guys are going normal, and your perception was what? Your past perception?
22.
22 and 14?
For me, yeah.
Okay. You kind of make up time. It's about an hour until, like, Ton, you're fairly confident that you guys are on track now. You start to see much more familiar terrain. You see landmark after landmark that you kind of dotted in your head as you were traveling this way previously. And isn't too long until you reach a fairly dense thicket of the forest. Of the jungle. And you see there are actually many fruits and many exotic plants that you actually haven't seen up till now. You actually see this one. Let me make sure I get the description right. Un momento. And you see these large, kind of almost like large fists, maybe like, you know, if Rhogar probably has the largest hands, large fist-sized nuts dangling from the tops of this one tree. You see they're kind of like, some of them have orange and black stripes, etc., etc. On each other, and they seem to stand out fairly obviously from the rest of the surroundings. The tree itself seems almost like a normal palm tree, except at the top it has these large, almost like pistol-looking things, so it kind of almost gives the appearance that the tree looks like a flower.
Do we want to shoot that tree?
What tree?
That one.
Oh.
Want us to shoot it?
It looks like a trap.
Yeah, it looks like some bullshit, doesn't it?
I mean, I'll shoot it if you want me to shoot it. But...
Yeah, shoot it.
No, shoot with a firebolt. You don't waste ammunition.
No, don't shoot it. Is everything wet? I'm looking around.
Everything's probably wet.
Human.
Sure, shoot the fireball. Get it.
Firebolt. How far is it? Is it too far? 120 feet?
It's around 200 feet away. You can get closer.
You just see the firebolt just disappear.
Yeah.
Too far.
Evelyn, shoot it.
Your feet's pretty far, but...
You're fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to shoot, like...
Just shoot it.
Nut-looking things, or, like, the trunk?
The nuts. Aim for the nut.
Don't teach it, Amy.
Do I do that at disadvantage?
No. I think for a short bow, she has to get a little bit closer, right? 20 feet. Isn't it 180 for a short bow?
It's 80 and 320.
80? Is it 80?
Yeah.
We'll just do the disadvantage.
Do it with disadvantage.
I don't have a long bow.
She could steady aim for not disadvantage. Oh,
True. No.
Oh, well, I would.
No, go for it.
Was that good?
It's 23.
Yeah.
With a 23, also rogues don't have longbow proficiency innately. That's why. Yeah. And you just kind of aim, fire. Go ahead and roll your damage. Just with 1d6 plus 5. Because your exterior is 20, right?
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
I guess it didn't know we were there.
It doesn't technically, it doesn't get sneak attack. Because it's an object. But with an 8, you pierce right through one of the nuts. There's maybe 3 or 4 left after this. And you say, like, one of the ones with the orange stripes on it, you see this orange light just kind of
it's an exploding fruit.
kind of spark out. It doesn't seem like it was violent. The rest of the fruits, or the rest of the nuts don't seem to be damaged in any way. It's just like, you see the shell of it kind of emit this orange light and then immediately go out as the arrow goes right through.
I don't know much about plants, but do you guys know?
Nope.
That would
Shall we sneak in there and then...
On a plant?
I've circled down at this point.
You're right, I'm probably metagaming. Let's just keep walking.
Here you're saying probably metagaming.
What are we?
It's just a plant. It's just a plant.
Just a plant?
It's just a plant. There's lots of those around here.
Well, Urith might know.
So why did you stop for this one?
I don't know.
Ton, as you observe this all happen, you go, it's just, You can make a nature check if you want.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah.
Are these delicious nuts? Should we eat them?
I was wondering that too.
Nice.
9.
9?
Yeah, go ahead and eat them.
They look like nuts. You know, they're shaped like nuts. Most nuts are edible.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Do they smell like
Yeah,
nuts?
they are.
Okay. All right.
Mature.
But they seem to be weird. They seem to be weird nuts that light up
Must
when
be.
you get shot.
Are these nuts going to kill me?
Does one
Can I
hang
reach
lower
one?
than the others?
It's too far.
You would have to go and walk up to it, yeah, if you
Are
wanted to
these
reach one.
nuts going to kill me?
Wait, how tall or how high from the ground?
I heard you the first time, Hayden. I
I
elected
know,
not
but
to.
I'm actually asking the question as well. It's just that it works
Okay.
with the accent, so I'm going with it.
Okay, just one way to find out.
We're walking. We're walking.
We're walking away.
We're walking.
Yeah.
Walking
This
away.
is just a tree.
I fly up and pick one of them before I leave.
Okay, you go up to one and fly. Okay, and you see everybody's like everybody's pondering. You're just like, we're going, we're leaving, and then you all start to leave. And
Oh,
then
I wait
all
for
of a sudden,
everybody to leave, and then I go in.
oh, okay,
Yeah.
everybody leaves first. Okay,
Yeah.
but you still they can notice you, but they're
Yeah,
too
they
far away
probably
now.
can, but
Whoosh,
Oh,
you
I
fly in, and I need you to roll a now. Roll just which one? Which ones? There's two orange ones and one black one.
Waiting for the
take an
Pokemon
orange.
music.
You know what? I'll take both orange ones.
One of each.
Fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah, one of each. I like it. One of
One
each.
of each.
Black,
One of
black and
each.
orange.
Okay, you take them. You now have these large, like they rest. They're like melons. You know, like those tiny, like
Oh
Yeah, they
yeah.
like the Yoshi melons. You know what I'm saying? Like they fit.
Yep.
They fit in your hands.
They're nice melons.
Yep, they're nuts. They're nice nuts.
Best melons are the melons that fit in your hands.
They're pretty decorative.
Don't choke on them.
True story.
That's true. Anyways, you have these nuts that are like melons, and you just
Okay.
kind of
I very
Actually, make
carefully
a-
put them-
make a strength check as you get them. Like
Just
we'll
a
just say
strength-
you're
a straight
grabbing the
strength
nuts. Yep.
15.
You gotta be gentle when
15.
grabbing nuts.
And actually, like with a 15,
you
you
do.
kind of like you don't get them right away. Like you don't take them clear off. And as you're kind of grabbing, like the
Show
trunk
us
of the
again?
tree,
How
just
is
like
he?
yeah, just like this, and then you're just trying to get them both at once because you're impatient, right?
yeah,
and you're just like, and you're just gonna hand.
she's gonna come from.
What are you tickling them off the tree? What are you doing?
You start tickling them off. As it takes a couple of pulls, right?
Yeah.
And as you start shaking the nuts, you realize that they start to. I'm not stopping. They start to glow.
The glowing nuts.
They're glowing nuts. So, and one is emitting a kind of darkish, blackish light, and one is emitting an orangish light.
Don?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's happening?
As everybody watched this happen because it took him a little bit, and you see the
Oh,
tree shaking.
no.
He snaps off
Those
the
nuts
nuts,
are gonna blow up on you,
and
Rhogar.
like all of you just like kind of watch as Rhogar flies over with these two, like glowing nuts.
I stay like 20 feet up away from them.
Okay, you stay 20 feet up away from them, but you can see like the light
Right.
actually is reaching your guys' eyes. If you look directly at them, it's kind of you know
Too bright.
intrusive to your
really,
sight.
These are really bright.
Try
They're really
squeezing
bright.
harder and softer and see if that changes the lighting. I'm being serious. I'm being serious.
I'm being serious. Rhogar, throw them.
I squeeze the one in my left hand.
Why do you
harder.
listen to the new guy?
It's pretty firm nut. It's just
Yeah, it is.
And the light's not changing.
Rhogar,
it doesn't
throw them
it doesn't
away.
like you're just firmly grasping it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to change.
I land away from them, 20 feet away again.
Mm-hmm.
I walk away from Aldreani, so I'm 20 feet away from all of them.
Okay.
I'm just gonna place one of them on the ground.
You place one of them
one.
on the ground.
Have you avert your eyes? Rhogar might die here.
You wait. The light starts to fade.
Oh no!
I grab it as the light starts to fade and pick it up.
You pick it up again. They both start to fade. You shake it again. They start to glow again.
Oh, they're shake
We
like.
have glow sticks.
I previously killed one of those underwater zombies, and I took its soul. I grab that trinket.
Uh-huh.
What?
I get to ask that spirit a question.
Okay. What question do you ask?
Does it appear in front of me? I was actually sure what a soul trick is. You can ask the spirit associated with that one question. The spirit appears to you and answers in a language it knew in life. It is under no obligation to be truthful, and it answers as concisely as possible.
All right, let me make a. It was one of the things that it's one of the undead
water
dudes.
zombies.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me make a roll.
It's like a
What's the
baker.
question? What are
What is that?
these?
Yeah. What
are those?
What are these nuts?
And you just like see like apparate in front of you a very pallid man. Just kind of looks like, you know, very obviously looks like he's been waterlogged. You know,
Hey, what's up?
the hair kind of floats in the air. Just
Hopefully this is you from your life before you were a zombie. What are these nuts? What are those nuts?
They're
What?
not maracas.
Wakanut.
Take him to keep him going.
Wait, what? Shut up, Rhogar.
Wakanut.
What do they
You
do?
shake them, and they glow.
That's it.
And you
Are they-
ask him if you can.
Are
eat them.
they big yum? Well, let's keep walking.
I'm keeping these.
Okay.
I shove them in my saddlebags.
You're not gonna eat it?
No. They glow. They're amazing. I can't see in the dark. These are great.
Well, they're gonna rot. They're fruit. At
Called
some point, they're not
walker
gonna be
They're
good.
nuts. Assault them.
Salty
You're gonna
nuts.
make salty
Don't-
nuts?
Don't be
Salty
salty nuts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Actually,
Just put them away. Just put them away.
Rogar.
I want to go home.
Yeah.
I want to go home. You could get Ormod to teleport you home.
I
but
don't
one-
want to be here anymore.
One more thing before we start moving. The ghost told me that you could actually suck on them and they taste good. So if you want to suck on those nuts, you could. Okay.
Urith?
Yeah. Yes, Evelyn. What?
Walks.
All right. Point taken. Let's keep going.
Never include nuts in DMing sessions. Never.
Fuck you guys.
The ghost always.
It's a lesson, everyone, that boys, no matter the age, are still boys.
It's
Even
so
when they're
stupid.
men.
You guys are so stupid.
I feel like I missed it.
You guys are so
Oh
stupid.
my god!
You continue traveling down the forest, down through the jungle. It's a jungle. Damn it.
So they're called waka nuts.
Waka nuts.
Waka.
Waka
my
nuts.
Nuts.
How much do they weigh?
They're like, I think they're only like a pound or something. Wait, let me check. Yeah. They're about a pound. They're not like,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm good. I'm okay now.
Yeah,
ahead,
I hope
Epic.
so. I hope so, because as you guys continue traveling, Urith continues to take the lead. Evie is just disappointed with all of you.
Probably missing the joke entirely.
Just
But knowing that
Ormar and
something-
Evelyn just bond over the three men just fucking losing it
Oh god.
at Waka Nuts. Yes, it's canon now. Can't change my mind. Fuck. As you get to a part of the jungle where there are many colorful trees now. And not the bark themselves like seems to have this kind of orangish reddish hue that goes all the way up from the roots all the way into the branches. Like there seems to be like almost this like invisible like it makes like the bark seem transparent because there's this line that goes from the roots all the way up into the rest of the tree in these kind of dazzling patterns. The leaves are kind of strange because they kind of the branches jut out, and then from the branches come groups and groups and groups of like 3-leaf kind of clover patterns. And on some of them you can see these like white flowers start to bloom in the middle of the 3 clovers.
Can I check through the owl's eyes? I want to see if there's death fog nearby.
Okay. What would you just tell it to?
No, it's on top of the skeleton.
Top of the skeleton. So from where you are, okay. Go ahead and make a perception check with advantage.
Yeah, doing a check. Now I misread something on the familiar. I don't know if I still use its stats or not, but I used proficiency bonus thing. So.
Well, if it has proficiency bonus, I think it was you use your stats, but if it has a proficiency bonus, you use those proficiencies. So if you're not proficient in it, is that true? Like, I feel like that's a thing.
Well, it has its ability to get advantage for perception.
Well, we'll just do it like we've been doing it. Just do yours with advantage. Right? That's how we've been doing it? Yeah. We'll do that.
Perfect.
Until we're proven otherwise.
Yeah. Advantage. Oh, 14.
14?
Yeah. I'm trying to see if the flowers are doing anything to it. If there's any nearby.
Flower's pretty.
That's it. Gotcha.
Yeah. And you can see there's some bows of them that, like, it's weird because not all of them are blooming, just like certain branches of them are just like in full bloom and some aren't. You see there's multiple vines just like stretching, hanging from some of the trees. Some are like wrapping around the trunks. You continue to travel through this seemingly grove for about another 20-30 minutes. Urith, this time you're making sure you're checking with Ton. You're like, this is correct, right? And Ton, you're pretty confident. Much more confident than you were previously, anyways. Evelyn, you're a little bit behind. You guys can continue to travel in peace for another. What did I say? Yeah, you've been traveling today for about 2 hours, 30 minutes ish. And you continue to travel even further into the jungle. You see these kind of magnificent kind of, what is it called? These long-stemmed, like long-leafed bushes that kind of look like they're almost bouquets, you know, of leaves just coming in and out, or coming from the center, going out. They kind of look like these almost colorful little hats that you could maybe wear on your head, but they're just planted into the ground. And as you kind of look at one of them, Urith, as you kind of have to cut some of it away, some of one of these bushes away, you look up at one of the trees. You notice how beautiful like one of the branches is with all its blooming flowers, and you're like, wow, you know, this is pretty peaceful. You look back at the rest of the group, they seem to be doing fine, and you notice behind Evelyn there's a plant that's starting to move, and it's reaching its pistol back, and it turns into a spike, and I want you all to roll for initiative.
Oh
no!
The forward attacks! Cool. Let's do it.
Normal.
Apparently, Evelyn is getting stepped.
Don't want that.
On.
I want to die.
And then
That's too bad, man.
I don't know what the skeleton's initiative bonuses, so I'm just gonna roll d20.
It's -1.
-1. So I got 12, I see. And then I'll roll the owls, which has its own.
Where is it? 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 Where's my playlist, damn it? Oh, there's my playlist.
I think we should all stand back and let Ton handle this.
Fact.
Haven't seen what he's done yet. Well, we saw once, I guess. You're muted, Brent. Brent.
Brent.
Come on, man.
Brent.
I think we I think we should all stand in front and let us all handle this.
Well, Rhogar, what is your initiative?
Rhogar, you expect it to be good, right? Because it's definitely 13.8. 13.08, I should say.
Gotcha. Urith?
23.
23, wow.
Yeah.
Ormar?
I got 13. Two of my minions? Or not yet?
So you are faster than Rhogar, right?
Yes. How did you only get 13, Bob? You rolled a d20 and you rolled a 13. Don't you add your dex to that?
So I have my own 13.18.
Oh, okay, that's up there. Okay, sorry, missed that.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, and the straight up d20 is 12, because it's -1 for the skeleton.
Evelyn?
13.2. I'm faster than both of them.
What? You can decide. You and Ormar can... No, wait. Ormar, you're at 18 now? So you're the fastest, yep.
I'm the fastest.
Yep.
Yeah, 8.
Drexit?
Drexit, I did roll him. Where is he here? Did it not roll? Oh, I guess it didn't roll. I will roll it again.
And then Urith and Ormar, what are your... familiars?
Yeah.
Drexit got 8.
Mine is 19.
That. Get a roll. Yes. 6 for the bat.
6. Okay. And you said 19 for yours, Bob?
Yep.
Okay.
19.13.
Ton? What was your initiative?
Run, that's you.
Mine was 8. Sorry.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Giant skeleton's 12.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I know where it is. It's right before Drexit. And...
So Drexit technically goes before Ton?
And Drexit goes before Ton. I think. No, wait, Ton goes before
Yeah.
Drexit.
No, Drexit's got a plus. Oh no, yeah, Ton's got a plus
Mm-hmm.
4. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I was wrong. I forgot they both got 8.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get you guys back to the screen,
Yeah.
and then Urith will go.
Show me the map. Show me the map.
Showing you the map. Showing you the map.
I'm about to die.
You are.
Why are you about to die?
I don't know.
You're
Freeze.
probably gonna die.
Oh. See?
Is it dark out?
No.
Damn it, I can't use my nuts.
I mean, you can, it's just...
Oh my god.
You can, it's just...
You're gonna be nutty now?
Sure will be.
Is
There's
this
gonna be a
your,
lot of
like,
nut puns.
Is this gonna be like your beans? Like our other campaign? You know, the beans that make the pyramid or statue.
I didn't use those. I never used those. What are you talking
I know, but is that gonna be...
Oh, I don't know, maybe. I've got shake light nuts.
You do. You do have shake light nuts.
So wait, does it take a turn or take your action to shake them for
I
light?
don't know. We'll find out when it matters. Right now we have killer plants to fight.
Oh, I forgot to get Drexit.
Plants are killer, bro.
Killer, bruh.
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 I don't know why this fighting killer plants. I just remember seeing a daytime shitty show from it's in Britain. And it was about it's like a zombie apocalypse, but it's like these plants killing people. It's just basically like those big shrubs that you see in like a dentist office or something on carts, just grabbing people's vines and killing them.
The only movie I can think about with killer plants is Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, which is
It
an
was
awful
like
movie.
It wasn't a movie. It was like a drama daytime show.
There were killer plants in Jumanji.
That's
Oh,
true.
right.
And Plants vs Zombies, the movie.
Oh fuck! I forgot.
They made a movie about
that.
I think so.
Okay. Here's the map.
Which actually, Plants vs Zombies is a lot like this campaign in some ways.
Oh well, they stuck up on you.
I'm not sure if that should be it should be a compliment or not, Epic.
I
am
didn't hear it. You're over here.
That's probably for the best.
Are these plants wet?
Are they moist?
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here.
Are they the moistest?
Are they well watered?
Okay. All right.
Grant doesn't like the word moist, so I'm going to use it a lot more.
Urith, as you are cutting through the jungle, as you're making way for the rest of your teammates, you, with your preternatural senses, your attunement to the jungle, attunement to danger at large, you notice that these plants start moving as nobody else has noticed them yet, and they are starting to try to kill your friends and you.
Did he stab one already?
As you see these vines already starting to move, but you are faster than they are.
Are you
Go, Urith.
all surprised except for Urith?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh no!
Wait, does nobody else have...
No.
Is it just me that has a
Yeah.
alert?
Bruno's not here.
Bruno's not here. Okay.
I don't have it yet, Cole.
Well, get it faster somehow.
Somehow.
Get it.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
These things obviously, yeah, Evelyn's gonna get rickety wrecked. Can I protect her in any way?
Rickety
else?
wrecked.
Yeah.
Evelyn, it was the time for the shield, and I bet you don't have it out.
This is weird because technically you're not supposed to know anything's happening because they haven't done anything yet, but you can't get surprised and they started initiative. So
I kind of view it like they're charging out of the bush, and instead of me
Yeah.
being surprised, I'm like,
yeah.
Get.
Like they're already starting to go, right? Like you can't stop them, sans,
yeah. Okay, I am just going to.
These ones, by the way, you see like flower. This is the one you saw. There's one like starting to flower or like bloom into something terrifying behind Evelyn. That's the one you saw, or in front of Evelyn. And then these are all in trees, about 15, 20-ish feet up. This one's right next to you.
Is one missing its nuts?
Now these trees might have blind sight. As I look at them, like, do I got eyeballs?
You don't see eyeballs
Good.
now.
I don't see eyeballs. Do they seem humanoid now, or are these just like plants?
You see plants.
Plants. Okay.
You see plants.
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 Yeah, like beady eyes.
And more
okay, so
specifically,
I'm just...
like you see like parts of like the vines, like attached to these trees, and some of the vines like in front of you are moving.
I'm just going to. Oh, yeah. First, I will go ghost.
Ooh,
So,
ooh!
bonus action.
Goes to start of the day.
Yeah. And then I will
I feel like we need a new Urith.
move
token.
one. Kind of. Oh,
You'll move one.
move one.
Danny Phantom.
As you move one, you get
Yeah.
an attack of opportunity.
That's-
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I did it first. So it's at a disadvantage because of ghost.
Yep. That is let's see if it's. I think that's probably a miss. Yep, I rolled the same thing twice. That's a 15 to hit.
Nope. Grum Flum Blood.
Mm-hmm.
Grunflum blood.
Grum Flum.
Run flum blood. As you just hear, you're immediately yell ambush, and then take his red rune and slam it into a bush.
Why is he stabbing a tree?
Wails from the grave. Wails from the grave. I will pick the one to the left of Evelyn.
Okay. Oh,
Okay, does flame damage matter here?
Let me check. Yes, it does matter.
Okay, I'm just going to give you the total of flame, and then I'll give you the total, and you could basically add those two together, I'm assuming.
Okay.
So the total of flame is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 10. So 5 plus 10, so 15.
15 flame? Okay.
Yep. And then the grand total, including the flame, is 24, 30, 40, 50, 50.
50
and
piercing?
then 20, no, 50 total, but then I gave you the flame exclusively. So you can add those two together, I think, if it's weak.
Okay, so 50 plus flame is what you're saying? Or is it 50 with flame?
50
okay.
including flame.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then this one gets 20 whales from the grave, which is necrotic.
Wait, I'm doing that.
Yeah, okay.
Can you give me not without the flame?
Yeah, so the flame was 5.
That'll be easier for
10,
me.
15, I said 50, so 40, 35. 35 without flame.
Okay, thank you.
And then 15 flame.
Yep.
Do you get sneak attack? Is it big enough to be beside Evelyn?
Oh.
I don't know how big
that's
these
a good
plants
call.
are.
That's a good
Yeah, that is a good call.
Yeah, I think you don't get it. I think you don't.
If it's in these three, then probably not.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So then it's just...
Thank you, Bob.
It's going to be 15 flame, and then 9 normal.
9 normal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Less damage, but still damage.
These things have 10 feet range, huh?
Well, I guess technically you have it.
Why is that?
Is your bat with you?
Yeah.
So.
True. Cool. Okay, that'll damage. And then I will just jump into the air. It really doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. I'll just do it.
We'll say your bat is stayed where you were, I guess. Or stayed on you.
Yeah, it's on my shoulder.
Yeah.
Usually.
But can it stay on you if you're a ghost?
Kind of, because I'm like physical and then not physical.
Do you turn stuff to ghost if you're touching it?
I guess things can grapple you, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So I guess so. I guess. We'll keep it for now.
There's probably a ruling for it in the
Done?
description.
Actually, maybe I... Yeah, I think I'll just be done.
Okay.
No, I'll go here. Slow down.
Okay.
No, I won't, because I don't take opportunity attack. No.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Next. It is their turn. The thing that you just hit immediately starts to sprout up and bloom. Like, you see the flame start to wick off of its form as it starts to grow and grow and grow. And you see these vines start to almost... You don't know where it's coming from, but these vines almost kind of... Imagine like a sack of worms just got cut open, and all the worms and the centipedes are just like spilling out everywhere. That's what it looks like with this plant in front of you. It is... Here, let me make a square. I need a square. Well, that's...
Look in the mirror. So funny.
Can someone help me make a 15-foot square?
15 foot.
Okay, somebody...
I will, with measure.
Actually,
So-
no, yeah, no, and just get Evelyn and Urith.
somebody do that again?
I need to do it like freehand, maybe.
Who just had it? God dang it. Okay, that person, don't move.
There, that's it, right? You getting
Should
it?
be
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Am I in
Yeah.
the square?
Yeah,
We're both in the square.
yeah, yeah. There you go. Thank you.
You're not in the square. You're way over there.
I'm in the square.
You're over here.
I'm in.
What?
No, I'm not there. Oh, no, you gotta refresh. I'm not there.
Yeah.
But I am a ghost, so I see why it could be confusing.
And you must both. You are now both subject to a strength saving throw.
Oh.
Strength?
Yeah.
Can we not, though?
Yeah.
Sorry.
For you?
I'm
'Cause you're a
sorry.
Oh, you are here. Good.
I'm
Man,
sorry.
and I could have went under the ground, but I was like, I'm gonna take some damage.
So, like, I have to do that right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't fail.
It's a spell? Can I counter it?
Nope.
16.
Just give me uno momento.
I get lucky. Oh no.
I'm pretty sure I have lucky. I
Uno
do.
mom-
I have lucky.
Okay, un momento. Being had. You're por favoring.
I want that one.
You're 16?
16.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you as you start to get wrapped up in vines, Urith, it starts to grab onto you, but like all the vines start to go through you, and like they fall limply to the ground, and they start to like, you know, grab onto you again. But they keep falling, they keep going through you. You keep like moving in such a way where they can't get a firm grasp on you. And Evelyn, they grab onto you and they start coiling up your body, and you fall to the ground. But that shock of you falling out onto the ground is enough for them to shake loose, and you just wriggle out really fast, and you stand up really fast, and you're just like fuck. So
What about that?
nothing happens. Nothing
What about the
happens.
bat?
It's not on the ground. Let me see. I usually go. Yeah, a creature within the area. But does that count creatures that aren't on the ground?
If it doesn't say on the ground, then yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Is it a 15-foot cube? Because a cube is a cube. This is not a square.
Square. It's a square.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think
So
no.
maybe not.
I think no. I think no.
Yeah.
Good call though. Good call though. Good calls though. Good job, Bob. Okay. So you did not get entangled in the vines. However, other vines will now attack you.
No.
2 are coming at... Let's see, actually. Yeah, only 1 at Evelyn. And... it's going to sneakily move.
That is a sneaky move. Oh my gosh.
Right, I need to... The snapping is killing me here. Okay, yep. 2 are coming at Urith. And 1's coming at Evelyn at advantage.
Advantage?
Yeah, because they stealthed on you. They stealthed on your ass. Right, that's how it works, yeah.
Yeah, they're stealth.
They didn't know you guys didn't know they were there, and then they were there.
It's surprise doesn't confer advantage. If they're stealth, it does.
Can they stealth? Well,
Stealth
they
and
have,
surprise are different.
but
Surprise does not
can
confer
they have
advantage.
been stealthed? But also,
Yep.
As long as
Yeah.
they don't have to move together, though. If they have to move together, then it
no,
probably
that one doesn't.
work.
That one
Yeah, but
doesn't.
if it's a mobile, then it should be fine.
Okay. Cool. Sorry, Evan. Okay. This one's coming at you with advantage.
You would solve all our problems. You just burn the juggle down.
I rolled 2 natural 20s.
Did not.
It has advantage.
With
so...
2 attacks?
Nah.
With 1 attack.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Thank God.
What's the opposite of a dirty
So
20?
bad.
A crimson 20.
A crimson 20.
Yeah,
As the
it's
crimson
like
flower
crimson
comes
over.
at you now. Oh God.
We should just burn the forest.
Oh God. So
Uncanny dodge.
So this is what this is like.
Yeah. Uncanny dodge. Whoa, show.
Can she while she's...
Oh my
Right?
god.
I don't
Oh
know.
no. She's she's right before it, so she's good, right?
Not
She has a reaction.
surprised. Yeah.
Yeah.
She should be. I'll check, but
No,
Okay.
yeah, you don't have any action or anything until your turn, and then you do have a reaction after your turn because you're no longer considered surprised.
Okay.
So I can't.
You can.
can.
You should be able to, yeah.
So that's 34
Unless
points
I'm
of piercing
wrong, I'm
damage.
pretty confident about that.
But I haven't gone
30
yet.
34 points of bludgeoning damage.
You don't get to go because you don't get to take actions or bonus actions
Yeah.
when you're surprised.
Yeah.
Now that
React.
now that your turn has passed, you can now
Yeah.
react because your turn has passed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Imagine
So
like
34 halved.
everybody that's stunned has like has a dot on them, right?
Yeah.
And as it hits your turn, that dot is taken off. That's restricting you from
Yeah, I
doing your
didn't
spell.
realize I would have already gone. So that's 34. So that's what, like 12?
17.
Plus
17.
31 points of poison damage.
Oh.
So half?
Can
Two?
she have that too?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
also halved.
Okay, so
Oh.
17
So-
plus 15.
15.
So
32 total.
get
So-
the fuck out of there, Abby.
Uncanny dodge. She couldn't even have. She couldn't even.
Uncanny dodge.
She might have not even been able to luck that one. Right?
It's a good thing. Oh.
Anyways, moving on.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Ew.
Moving on. 2 coming at you, Urith.
Disadvantage.
Fuck.
Ghost powers.
Fuck
Can't
you.
let it up.
Eight.
Fuck. That's 15 and 8.
No.
Yeah. As they just go through your form. Or like one goes right through your form, you're like, oh fuck, and then the other one you kind of just dodge out of the way. And yeah, that's it. Okay. Everybody else is now no longer surprised. We're back up to the top of the round with Urith.
Urith.
You're standing in difficult terrain. But you are not you're not subject to the vines.
Okay. Actually, Ghost Thing doesn't talk about different. Not really. You can walk through objects and creatures as if they're a difficult terrain. Whatever. I'm already in difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Did it seem like any of the piercing attacks were funny or anything?
Define funny.
Not as much damage? Not
Oh.
as effective?
Oh, yours?
Yep.
Yes. It was funny.
Yes.
I can't remember the rule that we made. Can I speak out of turn?
Yeah.
Get on
Can
the
now.
other side of the planet.
Sure. Okay, I will. Evie goes next. So she'll be able to get out of here. I will. Bonus action, change my thing from a short sword to. Actually, was it already a rapier? Oh well, it's a rapier now. It's a flaming rapier. Okay. Rapiers are slash. No, they're not. Scimitar. Sorry, scimitar. Scimitars are slashing.
Curved
It is a-
sword.
It is a. flaming
Make a perception check real fast. We'll say.
What?
That doesn't work for some reason.
No, I'll just give it to you if you
16.
get it. 16. It looked like you did damage when you pierced into it. It was the fire that was not as effective as you thought it would be. The
Really?
flames
Even if
just
it was
wicked
a
off.
fuck-
Yeah.
It was a fucking tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's weird. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Urith goes over here. Then I will booming blade it. Do I have any bonus action?
Okay.
No. I don't really have a bonus action, do I?
When you move,
Yeah.
you provoke opportunity.
from
the top
He's
one.
hugging it.
Right?
Oh, wow.
From the top one.
sorry from the top one.
Yeah, the top
Oh.
one is one of the ones that attacked you before. Yeah.
That's reach.
Oh, I thought I
good.
didn't know it was a melee attack. That's
Oh,
crazy.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Would you like to change your move?
Yeah.
Yeah. I could have just tried it better because like here's what happened. Like you were like ambush and then you hit the thing next to you. The vines exploded from it and then from each of these things like big long tendril spike things shot out at all of you or shot out at the two of you.
Okay, like a vine
Yeah,
that
yeah.
then retracted.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah, that's fair. That's only fair.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Yeah. It was happening in my brain.
What? That's huge.
Okay, I will just stand there and do a booming blade.
Okay. You stand there and do a booming blade.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will actually. I'll just do it. Just booming blade.
Okay.
Okay. Sneak attack. Yes.
Same shit.
Waves from the grave. The same guy.
Okay. Oh, how much did the whales do last time? I didn't cheap trip.
Oh, 20.
Thank you.
Okay, so this time. Okay, 16, 27, 30, 47, 40, 48, 58, 62. 62 total, but 9 of that is fire damage. It is all blue.
And then... So, okay.
Knowing that that was a melee attack, and knowing that Evelyn is going to be able to get the fuck out of here now, I will simply just go underground.
Okay.
Later!
You go underground.
Yep.
Does that count
So what I would...
as... No, it...
No, because I have to leave the reach.
Does that count as leaving that reach?
What's the reach?
Actually, I think there's a sage advice on it. If it does, I will...
As far as I remember, there was a sage advice that says that does count as you leaving their reach.
If it does, then I will bonus action disengage, and if it doesn't,
Yeah.
then it doesn't matter. But
We'll go for... Since you're like all the way at the edge of its range... We'll say yes for now, until we look it up. Because, yeah, that's fine.
and then I will take a d10 in force damage, which is going to be halved because my thing. Oh, I'll take 5 damage.
Okay.
Is that because the end of your turn in a solid object?
Yeah.
They still
Oh wow.
they still are at disadvantage at you,
Where's your
which is 11.
I would have disengaged if it was.
Oh, you would
if the
have.
rule is-
Oh yeah. Okay.
I just found the thing, and yes, they count. It counts for an Earth Glide. For Earth Glide, when the elemental goes underground, it counts as leaving reach. So
Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Hayden. Okay.
So your
And if
bat.
Next is Evie, by the way. So
My bat
you're-
is just got to be there.
Oh.
I posted it in the chat just so everybody can read it if they want to.
Yeah.
Actually, technically, your familiar's up, Ormar, if you wanted it to specifically do anything at the start of its own combat.
I didn't give it an order.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
takes an-
Fair enough.
It just squawks because it goes like enemy. This is the lead.
Okay.
It's-
Evie, Ormar, Rhogar. The rest of the original Sentinels go.
So,
Evie
in
first.
theory,
Mm-hmm.
I could pull my whip out with this guy, disengage, and run.
You could bonus action
Because it's 10 foot
disengage,
reach.
whip, and then run. Yeah.
I go whip him, bonus action disengage, and then he.
Okay.
Right?
I think
That
it's
functions in the action economy. I think.
Do you get a sneak attack because friendly
No.
beside it?
What?
Yes,
He
technically
went underground.
no.
But
The
he's
bat's
on
still
my
there.
Bat is there.
and the bat's still there.
Yeah. Yeah. See if
That's
you.
just literally sitting on the ground like,
If I
Fuck.
hit.
But yeah.
I love how
True.
Urith is going underground and the bat's just like. Wait, what?
Faster?
Oh, 29 to hit. Right?
29 to hit hits.
Oh, bitch.
I can't-
Psychic attack too?
Yeah, that's the bonus thing too. Remember?
That's like 37 plus 6. Was that 45 damage? That's not right.
Holy
That's not right. Is it?
I don't know. Are you using?
Nine,
Oh, no, you're-
it's 37 plus 6 is 43. Unless my math is wrong. But
Do
it
you
has, to
have
make
multi-attack?
it has to make a save?
30. Yeah, does it? Yeah, it has to make a save, right?
Read my
Yeah.
lash.
Of an illithid, this magic weapon strips away a creature's will to survive as it also strips away flesh, dealing an extra 2d4 psychic damage to any target it hits.
Oh,
Any creature that takes psychic damage from the Mind Lash must also succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or have disadvantage on Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws for 1 minute.
Oh my god. Okay, so
You make it dealt?
was it wisdom or intelligence? I missed it.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
Wisdom.
Okay. Well, it rolled, and how do you want to do that? How do you want it to die? How would you like to kill it?
I haven't used the whips that much, so maybe in like a really chaotic, like not fully proficient.
violent
yeah.
fucking.
Just like, "Wah!"
like the stem comes out and it comes into the point and it's like it's coming at you and you're like and then you just whip it like at the base and like it starts flying off and then you just like whip it again and again and you just like slash it into pieces a little bit. And like as you bring back your whip, you like into your hand, it's like a piece of the stem is like still attached to it on one of the spikes.
Then I go, I meant to do that, and then I don't even have to disengage. I can just run. Haha, I can dash.
You can, bonus action dash.
You bonus
Is
action
this
dash.
a big tree? Can I climb this tree?
Well, to get out of difficult terrain it's still double, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
difficult terrain.
Okay, you get out, and that's 10 as you move out the first one.
So like here, where are you talking?
So it'll take you 10 feet of movement to get out of where you are right now. So that's 10, and now you have your 50 left.
Don't they have a range of 10,000? Are you sure you don't want to disengage?
She killed it.
I killed it.
Oh, he's talking about the other one though. I don't know what their range is because I wasn't really. I was trying not to pay attention so that I wasn't metagaming.
It was like a lot.
So you might. What Cole is saying is that they have a long reach, which
It
Evie
was a
15.
20
Well, I'm in
fucking
the 15,
foot
and there was a 15
reach.
box.
Or at least a 25.
There's another one that's closer though. Could be that one instead.
What he's
Well, then
saying
I
is
would
that you're
only
very
say-
likely in range of them, so you might have to disengage.
I'm gonna go to here though. I'm just gonna disengage and go to here.
This thing's 15 feet.
So what are you
isn't
doing?
it?
I'm going. I
Yeah.
disengaged and went to here.
Okay. Okay.
Save me.
All right. Ormar then.
So this one's dead.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mark it off. Thank you. But
Are these
We
two the same
We
height?
gotta hydrate, BC
Yeah.
Dub.
oh
We gotta hydrate.
oh my God, somebody cares about it.
Gee,
What the fuck?
Get some
Okay,
water
but-
right now. Okay.
Ah, Shin-sama, thank you.
Yeah, Tetsuya Shin.
Yeah, I'll do it in a sec.
All right,
Oh, she's been here a while. Hi, Shin-sama.
Does Windex count as hydrate?
No! Stop!
Don't do that.
Don't do it!
I had these two same height, 15 feet up.
Yeah.
Okay, I will fireball in between them with the staff. I don't know if that's gonna be
Okay.
a lot, 'cause it seemed like
I
the
just
fire
want to.
was-
I just want to point out. Would Ormar have seen what Urith had done with the fire, and if it had done significant damage or not?
I have no idea if I would notice, and no one mentioned it. So
Well, Epic had said that.
no, but I mean, Urith didn't mention it. So
That's fair. Fair enough. I'm just saying. Go
so
ahead.
that's so my ignorance was
Very
fireball
honorable.
the whole time.
Okay,
So I'm gonna hit those two in the tree.
do it.
Okay, and what are your bird?
From the staff.
Public. Normal.
And they have to make dexterity saving throws. Against 15, I believe?
19.
They have to beat 19.
Is that the staff's?
Yeah, the staff has its own, doesn't it?
I have no idea. I think it's just off mine.
I
Oh,
don't
yes,
think
the
so.
staff says, yeah, it's off mine, and it's just 18. 6.
18? Well, either way, they rolled super low, so. You use how many charges? 5?
Yeah, 5 charges for a level 5 fireball.
Okay, and they take 38 damage, and that is reduced. As you watch, like, as you expect them to
Oh.
burn up, they definitely do. Like, the flames wick off, and the flames kind of dissipate much faster than you would expect them to.
I ordered the owl as bonus action to what's it called? Helping hand or something? I can't remember the move was.
It's close enough.
Help action?
Yeah, the help action. Do the help action to, let's say, to this plant, to the enemy plant. So we'll go to the closest one first.
Okay.
And then the skeleton doesn't require a bonus action or anything to give it orders, so on its turn, it'll go out to the nearest enemy and attack it.
I think you just control the skeleton, don't you?
Yeah, I don't need to.
So you just have it. It is just your turn.
Yeah. But I gotta go pee.
Okay.
So if it's its turn, that's what it's doing.
Okay. The nearest one hit it.
Doesn't it?
It is you now. And then, yep. It is you next.
Okay, Aldriani goes first.
Arise first.
Fly to here.
Oh god.
I think I'm in range there. Yes.
Yeah.
And I will Great Weapon Master attack.
Do it, motherfucker.
For him. Do I have it? No, it's not smaller than my mount, so I don't have advantage. Ooh, maybe do I want a Great Weapon Master then?
It is a big plant.
Yeah, I know, Yeah, I'll try Great Weapon Master with regular rate.
Let's fucking
I
go.
don't have any reason to have
Yep.
Do you have
advantage.
ferocious charge or something now? Or something?
Oh, yeah, and this will activate my Ferocious Charger thing.
Hell yeah.
22 to hit.
22 to
that's
hit
with Great
hits.
Weapon Master, so yeah.
That fucking hits, man.
So just let me quickly read the Ferocious Charger thing. Thank you, Cole. It needs to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Yeah, that's
we
why I
go.
was like, oh god.
There's our advantage. Nice.
Yeah. DC 21 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
It got 24.
Ooh,
Wow.
Yeah.
strength is tough.
Strong plant.
The damage is 22.
22 damage though.
I will Great Weapon Master attack it again. I unfortunately don't get the Charger again, but
As like
here's what it is now.
Okay, we'll describe it after.
Sure. 27 to hit. Oh,
That hits.
not with. Why did that roll an attack? I didn't want an attack. All right, just ignore that one entirely.
Alright.
Or if you want to take that as my next attack, it's 26. But 20
That's
damage
fine.
from the second attack. And
That's
the
okay.
The last damage is
20. Oh
27
god.
damage.
Yeah, okay. Alright. As you
He's
just we'll say this. Like you see everything going on, you see Evelyn get hurt, and then like you zone in, you have your halberd out, you and Aldriani just like Aldriani like grabs onto the tree, like stops itself on the tree, sinks talons in, and as you just like pierce through this this core of whatever this plant creature is, and then you're not able to knock it off, but you then just like withdraw your weapon and then just slice and then take another slice diagonally from the first one, and you murder the shit out of it. It is
Did you
dead.
kill a shrubbery?
I did kill a shrubbery.
Yes.
Are you a knight?
I am a knight that says knee.
Nice.
Nice, dude. Love the knee knights. Alright. Alright. And now that your turn is over?
That is my turn. Remember to X this one out.
Yep, thank you. It is now this one's turn. Sure, let's just... This one over here. Like, you see its vines and tentacles start to slither and writhe down the branches, down into the ground, and below... Let me check really fast that I have this correct. Yep, like right there. Right here. Boom. Underneath Tan and Ormar, you see these vines just start to come up and erupt, whipping at your ankles, trying to crawl and slither up your legs, and trying to bind you. Go ahead and make strength saving throws.
Shit, it might be worth it. Or it might be a waste. Contingency. Is it too late?
What is your contingency?
I touched the top of my tongue to the top of my mouth, and I blink. I believe. Wasn't it?
It actually could maybe work if you're restrained, but I might wait until.
Oh, yeah, he said restraint, so it is too late, isn't it?
Well,
So make the roll.
Blink happens at the end of your.
yeah, I was gonna say that's what I was gonna go look up.
Okay, never mind then. Yeah, then that's not worth it.
So,
Maybe.
make a strength saving throw. Ton, like seeing this effect happen once before, you immediately like start to jump up. You start kicking away the vines. You're just strong enough to tug yourself away. However,
Oh, geez.
Ormar,
What store of elements do they save me?
no, you're not taking damage. You're
No.
And even if it was damage, it would probably be bludgeoning or piercing your side. Anyways, your feet get immediately, like, the vines come up and miss Ton as you slash them away, and then they grab onto Oromar, and you are just now bundled up in a bunch of vines. You are now restrained. And yep, you're restrained. Okay. The other one gonna fucking attack your bat.
My bat.
Yeah. Got nothing
That's
else.
like a baseball.
Rude.
He's got nothing else to do.
He's chilling there like a cute little dude.
Got nothing else to do.
They can't move. They can't dash.
They're small. Or they move. It moves. And it moves down the tree and then does that. But it moves down the tree a little bit. And that is a 20 to hit, bat.
Miss.
Okay.
Missed the bat.
It has a +1 plate armor and a shield.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like really heavy. It can't move.
Okay.
The bat is literally just sitting on a plate armor set and a shield. Sitting
And a rock.
It is
There's like a big rock
now.
on top of it.
It is now your giant's turn.
Okay, he just stomps forward and kills the
Stomps
plant.
forward. Goes to kill the plant.
Any needs necessary. So I don't know if he uses his ability
Ton,
or
you're-
he just slashes it.
Yep. Ton, you're up next.
Did he attack?
No, I'm just letting him know.
Let's go. I'm like, oh wow, I swear these things were faster.
It's going to multi-attack.
He was a lumberjack in past life.
It's an 18 to hit for 30 damage. And then the second hit is 22 to hit for 23 damage. Did
I need this
53
thing dead.
damage.
It's taken out my spotlight.
True.
I hit
It's the big
things
strong
hard.
now.
I hit things hard, not it.
It's the big strong. We got a new Umi.
Unfortunately,
Charge Umi.
it is not enough to destroy it, but
There's
it
just
does
a-
considerable damage.
Get wrecked.
Does the screeching owl do anything to it? Does the
Nah.
screeching hurt its ears?
Wait. Does the crippling guilt of killing my bat do anything to it?
Yes,
Because
they're all
of
dead
that.
now. They're all dead now. Okay. Anyways, Ton, it is your turn now.
Okay, at this point, somebody has to have said the thing about the fire, right?
Oh, that's true. I didn't say anything.
Somebody.
No, I'm on
Right?
the ground. I'm blind up. I can't say anything.
Ton has good perception and notice.
bound.
Yeah, what?
Make
do
a
I need to
perception
perception check?
Make a perception check.
I say it, but I'm underground.
And I don't hear.
Ooh, a ground tickle.
Oh,
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 you notice
This is
it.
sweet.
Yeah, you notice that the
I
flames
see every
are.
single weakness it has ever had. I
It-
know the name of the girlfriend that dumped it back in high school.
yeah.
Sally.
You actually stole its
Sally.
spell, so like 50 damage emotionally.
It was Sally, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing this blue is like
It's a difficult terrain.
Yeah, okay. But I can move out of it.
You can move out it using 10 feet of
Oh,
movement.
using 10 feet. Okay, well, still worth
Because
it.
you're in the
10,
difficult
20.
terrain.
No,
10. No.
It takes 10 to go through friendlies.
Right.
Yeah, friendlies are difficult terrain as well.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm here, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
Seem to be making pretty quick work of them.
Actually, isn't Evelyn really short?
Ton, I want to see what you can do. You better not just sit back and do nothing.
You gotta do
I'm
it,
not
Tom.
gonna do nothing. I'm also not gonna be unwise and just blow all my utility in one fight that we seem to be doing okay in.
I want your biggest spell right now.
Drugs, it's after this.
I cast Wish.
Here's the plans for Dad.
The cycle of life and death is now in my hands.
Yeah. Like the whole forest starts withering, the oxygen supply gets low, lower plants.
You know what? It'll be fun. I'll use symbiotic entity.
Ooh.
And okay, so
Okay.
hang on.
You guys work together now?
Health first. Yeah. Exactly.
You just wear it as a
Symbiotic
hat.
entity suddenly makes me get along with everyone in the party.
Tell us what happens.
Sorry, just give me a second here. 60.
You got a gamer hat, but it's black, so we can't see it.
Okay. And then as a bonus action, I will spread my spores. How far can I get them? I can get them pretty much all the way. So I can do a 10-foot square. So could I do 30 feet away? Could I do, starting here, just go here, 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 here?
Yep.
And that would catch that guy?
30 feet? So you didn't hit it here. 30 feet.
Well, it's a 10-foot cube, actually, not a square.
Oh, I see. You're trying not to hit the skeleton.
Yeah.
Someone draw it. Someone draw it.
So is it like the corner you can do, or is it like in the middle?
Thank you.
Like 30 feet, and then the middle.
I don't know how do cubes work. Can you do use?
You can choose.
the
Is it a
edge of
point
your
you
range
choose?
as the edge of a cube?
Yeah, you can use the edge as the point, right? As the origin point, and then it just goes.
Oh.
Okay, cool. So I'll do that. Drop it on him.
Okay, and describe to us what happens here. What happens to Ton, and then what happens near it, the enemy.
Okay, so I, using my considerable skills, I cut my way out of the plants, dodge around the difficult terrain, kind of hop over my teammate here, and as I'm going, like, you can sort of see the spores in the air around me flicker into existence. They're like sort of grayish blue. They pop into existence, and they're popping in and out, and just as I'm running toward it, I just grab a handful of spores that just kind of come out of nowhere and toss them in the air over at that guy.
Okay.
They explode on the ground.
Hell
And
yeah.
create a sphere.
Oh,
Or
okay.
a cube.
So you see these mushrooms almost magically, like out of nowhere, just
Yeah, they
apparate
kind
on
of
Ton's
around
body,
me in
right?
the air. Yeah.
In the air? Okay. Like literally, they're not on your body, but they just come, like they're just floating around
Yeah,
you?
yeah, up to 10 feet away, I guess, if you...
Okay, so there's just a bunch of mushrooms and spores just like
all over.
coming into existence. Are they covering your body too? Or are they just not? You're clean. Oh, okay. So you see all these mushrooms just like popcorn just pop out of thin air, and then he just like waves his hand. You just wave your hand, and in front of you. You grab a bunch of spores, and then you just like dash them in front of you. They shoot over 30 feet away, and just this giant explosion of spores right next to it. Oh, damn! And then what happens to it?
Okay, so it's gonna sit there for the time being until I dismiss it or move it or lose the ability. But on their turn, if they start their turn there, they will take damage like Halo of Spores damage, which is another thing. So I think it's, I don't know if it's 1d10 or 2d10. I think it must be 1d10.
What does it say?
So it says whenever a creature moves into the cube or starts its turn there, that creature takes your Halo of Spores damage unless the creature succeed on a Constitution saving throw against your spell save DC.
Okay.
But when I have Symbiotic Entity active, the Halo of Spores damage is 2d20. When it's not active, it's 1d20. Or, sorry, 2d10 and 1d10.
Got it. Okay. So it's like an area effect. Like crowd
Yeah,
control.
I'm not super clear on whether it's 2d10 or 1d10.
Got it.
Is it active right now then? Since you threw it on the ground?
It's active now. Yeah.
So then it's
on their
2d10.
turn,
Not yet.
yeah.
Yeah, he's got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does
And that's-
Evelyn have mushrooms in her face now?
Evelyn sort of does, but you know what? They're not bothering her. And they're more like spores.
Yeah,
they're
he
like,
just-
you know, they're flickering. They're like little motes.
Yeah,
Well,
they're
you
little
know-
motes, and then they like magically pop into mushrooms and then come back into spores and shit like that, or is it just
Yeah, the whole 9 yards.
yeah?
What the fuck?
Yeah. How high is Evelyn right now?
Anyways, moving on. Drexit's turn. Unless you had, yeah, that's your whole turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You're muted, Hayden.
You're muted.
Drexit will go there and take the dodge action because as far as he can go.
muted.
No.
You know, remember to fucking
Ormo's on the ground, tied up.
turn off your Discord today, Brent, or you gonna struggle with that again?
Says the guy who can't even figure out when he's muted.
Okay. All right. All right. Urith.
Besides Drezek,
Okay,
there's
Urith.
Ormar going.
You're going, Urith,
No.
and
no,
then Evelyn's after that.
Drexit is focused on the fight. Ormar's fine.
I'm going.
He has watched
I'm
Ormar. Ormar is very capable.
This is the one time I die. Or second time.
going.
Then we get rid of Drexit.
That is my. Well, actually, I'll just go to this one.
Is that him being in the spore thing an issue?
Is it?
Yeah, I don't. Is it a friendly
I don't
thing?
think so, but let me check.
Yeah, is it only?
Whenever a creature. Yep.
So you would have to approach it from a different way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no, fuck it. I'll go to this one.
Okay. You go to that
That'll
one.
be. I was here. This will be like. Yeah. Okay. I will. Booming blood.
Okay. Boom blood.
Shit.
The blood of boom.
Gross.
No sneak attack. Yeah.
No, I go here.
Okay.
What?
All
It's
right.
still-
All right.
I'm confused.
Okay. Just things are happening. The boom is blooded.
Okay. Total is 20, 30, 40, 50, 52. 52 on him, except 6 of it is fire.
6 of it is fire. Okay. Thank you.
And then the one over here by the skeleton, or sorry, the one over here not by the skeleton, takes 11 necrotic.
11 necrotic. Another whales. Damn.
You got
Damn.
sneak attack as a skeleton?
Yep.
Yeah.
And that one just like starts to disintegrate, and then like it falls into the mushrooms, and then the mushrooms start to just mold it over, and it's covered in mushrooms. It's dead corpse, and all of a sudden half the tree is covered in fucking mushroom.
I will use a reaction to capture the essence of its soul. Wow. I'm so cool.
Do plants have souls? Do they go to heaven?
And you get like a little bit of the spike barb that is used to stab on a keychain.
Cool.
Yeah.
Then I got a little bit more movement. I'll just back up.
Your plants had souls. They're gone now.
Is it in hell burning?
Okay.
Turn over.
Turn over. Thanks. Okay.
No, Bob, it's clearly in a trinket in Urith's hand.
Yes.
Evelyn, it's your turn.
What is this box next to me?
It is difficult terrain, and Oromar has been restrained like you were about to be restrained, but he got restrained.
I'm about to be restrained?
Yeah.
No, like you were before.
You were gonna.
Oh.
You were gonna. But then it didn't happen because you rolled well. Or you used luck.
This plant's dead.
Yeah, that plant is dead.
Is there any plants around me? There's no plants around me anymore.
That one.
There's that one
There's
over
way
there.
up there.
I'm gonna get the music
Is that
back.
a tough shot?
No. It's within your range, right? Yeah,
Yep.
you have a clear shot.
Good game.
Get him.
City and gives me advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
17?
means you have sneak attack, which means 17 hits.
Which means
You guys have rolled really well.
33 damage.
Then now go before. So
33?
You get advantage.
You're the thing that you she had advantage anyways from standing still, and your owl's target died.
Huh.
33 damage. Okay, and you shoot one arrow straight into the center. You look like it starts to wriggle and writhe. You see a lot of vines start to go limp, but it is still alive.
Good for me.
End of your turn?
Yeah.
Oromar, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm wrapped up.
Yep.
It takes me to get unwrapped.
I don't know, man.
No either. Do
that a
I use an
grapple?
action to get out of it?
If you want, you can try that.
Let's see. What does the plant go next? And they can't. This might not be worth it, but I will Misty Step out of it.
Okay.
Or can I not do that because it's
Oh, you can.
wrapped up?
You're not prevented from doing so.
I will Misty Step. Which is how far?
Where do you go?
30 feet.
Where do you go?
I will Misty Step right there.
Okay.
And I will use my action to toll the dead on the plant.
Okay.
So it's already taking damage. So
Wisdom save?
it is, it has to be 19
It did not.
points. Yes. Public. Normal. Roll. Did it roll? There it goes.
Dial!
24.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot.
As usual, as just like all of the vines, the entire plant body goes stiff for a second, and then flops onto the ground.
Does it have ears? I don't know, but it died.
Oh, Oromar, go.
It's dead. You did it. Yay.
Heroes.
Got it.
Alright. And your encounter with the sudden vines that kill you is now over. Job.
GG's.
Wow.
So, plants are going to kill us.
Let's just burn the forest.
I'm just
burn the
saying,
whole thing.
how are we supposed to recognize if a plant is an enemy or a friend as I bring my halberd into the tree next to me?
Just burn everything.
Hey.
How much oil could you
Just
make
assume
today?
anything that attacks you is an enemy.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, wait, you're a druid. Can you
kinda-
tell what the plant is? It's more feistier than another plant.
Hi, Kyle.
Yeah, I just described it. If it attacks you.
Hi, Kyle.
But can you see before?
You know, not really. I can try, but that's more of a. That's more. I don't want. That's. No.
Nice. That's really good.
Now, are your mushrooms edible?
I'm just going to point this out.
They're still around.
Plants just look like plants.
That's,
Aren't we just going to get ambushed every time we run into plants? That's gonna kill us?
well, we just gotta avoid plants with nice flowery buds like these. Weren't they like white flower petals?
But what about if
before-
they're like this and I pull out my nuts and I start shaking them?
Or are they attacking you?
Well, here's
Are you
the
being
thing.
attacked by nuts?
The one thing we can do is I have a little bit of like spidey senses, you know. So if I'm about to be attacked, I'm like, oh, and I'll get out of there like a
Do
little
spiders
weasel.
know beforehand? I thought they only work if they have webs.
Anyway, so I get little senses and they tingle. And if something tries to kill me, I'm like, woo, and I get out of there. So if I just go up ahead and you hear like a little scream from me, then you'll know.
So you're like
What
a
does
snake
scream sound
person
like?
So you're a snake person who turns into a ghost.
I want to
and you
hear
have
it.
little webs and being talked over.
I'll just go ahead and I'll
I want to
scream.
hear the scream though.
I'm not going to scream for you right now,
Please.
Rhogar. No,
Please.
there's some weird fetish shields.
Yes,
Is
obviously.
it like this scream? And I look at my owl and it goes. Is it like that?
Do you want some
I
of my
don't-
nuts?
No,
Do you know the demonstration?
no. I'm feeling uncomfortable. I'm still ghosting. Let's go.
We've been walking through the forest for quite a while, like quite a few days, and we've only just now come across this, so it can't be that.
Evie, put your shield on.
We just gotta remember what those plants look like. That's
Evie,
all.
put your shield on.
I can't. What do you carry this?
Yes. You've been carrying it this whole time. What do you
Oh my
mean?
back.
Put your shield on. How else do you expect to get strong enough to use it?
By growing and aging and maturing.
Protein.
Put your shield on. Get on Aldriani and fly away.
And I actually want
Oh.
to do that.
It's a shield, so technically I'd assume you can do that.
The same size as me.
Would a magic shield like?
Yes, actually, technically a
Yeah.
magic shield would shrink to size.
Yeah. It would like as you've been traveling, like you're like this thing, and then you put it in front of you, and it's actually like way smaller than it was initially.
I guess I equip it.
Evie's got like a buckler now instead of a full-blown shield.
That's a big shield. Looks huge.
It gets barely tiny enough for you to use it without it being too unwieldy.
So I start walking with it, but it's really awkward looking. I'm like,
Yeah, it's more because you're not used to it than it being
not used to it
unfeasible.
at all.
Yeah.
So, do you guys remember what the plant looks like, or what they look like, per se? I know they look ragged now, slightly charred.
Oh, did you go? You guys had a whole conversation, right?
Yeah, it was like a yellow. It was like a blooming white petaled flower. All right,
Huh.
guys.
Tan can make a nature check. I guess.
Keep our eye out for that.
Dose.
22. Yeah, with the 22, you would know that these things were things called assassin vines.
Assassin bot.
Ah,
Yeah,
I used it before.
Yeah, you motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck
Oh
you,
my God,
motherfucker.
yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you, god damn it, hey, fuck you. I can't believe I did it too. I almost I crit on it
So-
too.
So, do you know how they work? Do they like travel through the ground with roots?
So
or
what you would
is
know
one place-
is that they are assassin vines, aptly named because they are indistinguishable from other foliage, unless you really know what to specifically look for.
this is the problem with plant. This is the problem with plant monsters.
But it's hard to distinguish them. It's very hard to distinguish them from other plant life that is similar in nature. They are very deadly if you get into their range, but once you're out of their range, they're fucking slow. They're very slow.
So,
And if you are just out of their range,
yeah.
they will try to restrain you and encroach upon you until you are within range, and then they'll stab you to death.
so note the self. Ready, blight tomorrow.
Sure.
So I'll try him up.
If I just stay 20 to 30 ahead of everybody, and you guys don't get close, we'll be fine.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Do you still need a barrel?
Yes.
Yes.
Damn it. Don't want to be on
Why
the
do you
ground
keep
anymore.
asking about the barrel?
I don't want to be on the ground anymore.
You can
Damn it.
still be on your. What are you talking about? It's huge. It can carry you.
Oh.
At worst, it'll lose a bit of speed. Like, you can still be carried.
Okay, I'm gonna scramble up onto its shoulders,
Uh-huh.
and not in like a delicate manner.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna go like that.
What?
I'm just gonna scramble up to its shoulders.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Make an acrobatics check. Make an acrobatics check. You're good at that.
Yeah, let's see how good I am. Yeah.
All right.
Stop
Okay.
making me roll today. It's been terrible.
Why did you say? Why did you?
Just scrambling up. It's not elegant
So
at
you-
all.
Do they take fall damage?
No, he gets like 5 feet up and falls.
I try
He gets 6
again.
feet up and falls. You eventually make it
Kneel
up
down,
as
I
long as
try
you're
again.
you're careful. You eventually make it up. I mean,
Okay.
you can kind of
The
like, you
giant
know,
ladder.
it's like it's got the clavicle, right? You can like stick your knee, your legs into the clavicle, sit on like the shoulder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I sit on its shoulder. It's carrying my owl of explosive barrel, which I shouldn't be sitting on it because it has explosive barrel.
Well,
I
It's
think
not-
that's why you initially didn't sit on it.
Yeah,
You were
But
going
now
to,
there's
and then you
deadly
decided
plants.
not to.
that can strain me in the ground.
hmm
It's a hard choice. Do I want to explode or die from plants?
Why not both?
An explosion
both?
sounds painless. Kind of.
okay. You guys ready?
Yep.
All right. And as you continue through the forest, you think about, I wonder how we're gonna go through the forest next time in Reaching Darkness. Okay.
I kind of want to just say Dragon Ball Z.
Nah, we did that joke to death.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of over. Anyways, good job, guys. You
Now
didn't
it's
die.
all about these nuts.
Everything.
Yeah.
It is all about these
what
nuts.
happened?
Yeah.
A lot happened today. Not a lot happened, but a lot happened today.
Yeah, not a lot. Not a lot.
There was like 20 minutes on just the nut conversation, so.
Yep. We were salting and sucking on these nuts. That was pretty good. That was
Urith
good.
shared a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Urith's a fucking Yanti. The
Yeah.
fuck, Cole?
Yeah.
It's been a long time, boys.
We should have realized that a long time ago.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Because there was hints
Maybe.
when you were first poisoned, and then you were like, "Oh, look,
couldn't-
something's odd about his skin." We
I didn't
panicked about
know.
it.
I didn't know he was gonna do that. By the way,
Hmm.
I
really?
thought he might, but I didn't know how far you were gonna go. Right? So I was just like, oh fuck, it's
Well, once
happening.
once he
fuck,
knew,
it's
Urith had
happening.
no reason to like
It
keep a
happened.
secret. I was
It
like,
happened.
wow.
Now, here's a question for you: how deep is the river?
Depends.
Two.
Depends on where
'Cause-
you are in the river.
Damn, because once my sperm whale, and then
Yeah,
this
if there's a
bucket-
dam, it would be pretty deep.
If you were a sperm whale in a river, you would die.
No,
It doesn't work.
you would,
If
you
it's
would,
deep, no.
you would, you
No.
would die eventually. You could breathe though, I guess.
You wouldn't be able to swim up there.
Yeah, that's true. Anyways,
Yeah, I'll try a heat stroke, honestly.
thanks everybody who's been watching. Thanks for,
Bye.
giving us posture checks and
Goodbye.
hydrations. Hope we'll be back.
Oh, we got another one just before the end.
Good.
So,
We might.
Posture, have a drink.
Yeah.
Posturally drink.
Yeah. Thanks to someone. We might. We'll see. Maybe we'll play again next week. Probably I could, but we'll see.
Ah, I spilled water.
I'm trying my best.
You don't. It's okay. Anyways,
Best.
Okay, you guys are awesome. Okay, goodbye.